Hello, am I live? Hello? Is this thing on? Mic check. At Seals not playing danganronpa today. That's a lie. Who do you kin? I kin fuck, I forgot the bear's name. Konohuna, no, Monokuma. Can you ping the Discord so I can pregnant react it? Are you ready? Are you ready? 3, 2, 1, pregnancy. Dude, you already missed your window. It was too late. Oh, you're too slow. You already missed it. Hi, Rampa Bobby. Dude, imagine King of the Hill man playing Danganronpa. Like, can you imagine him doing it? Anatomical Heart reacted by her. Who's her? Dude, I'm gonna reward you guys with a little chuckle. The people who showed up early. I'm gonna show you guys funny memes on my phone real quick, okay? Okay. Alright, that's enough. I need to download. Hold on, I gotta go download that fucking video. That's actually really important to me. Actually, I'll do it off stream. I'm too late. Guys, today is a lazy day, okay? I'm going to be more nonchalantly playing Danganronpa. I'm going to try to finish chapter 3 in one go, but it will be smooth, okay? Here are my predictions for chapter 3, okay? Hifumi finally dies, and the killer is the psychic guy. I forgot, Yasuhiro. That is my prediction for chapter 3. Hifumi fucking dies. I hope. Also, what the fuck are we gonna do about Genocide Jack? she's a Genocide Jill, I guess. Hifumi chokes on his own cum. Ew. What did Sakura just beat the hell out of him? Oh yeah, right, the ghost buddies. I forgot. There are ghost friends. Yeah, there are ghosts now in Danganronpa, I guess. I'm kind of interested to see what the fuck that means. Oh my god, Gur? Who's Gur? Wait, is Gur the guy from oh, I fucking forgot. The LOL XD so random Taco Tuesday show. Invader Zim? Is Gur from Invader Sim? Genocide Jack basically says she can't kill him without immediately getting caught because she has to do the full bloodless scissors kill. Well, yeah, but that doesn't mean she won't kill somebody. Maybe she'll kill somebody and she doesn't care about getting caught, you know what I mean? They should tie her up. Anyone here lusting for blood? Dude, me when I'm a vampire. Ooh, let me suck your blood. You know, the emote Dracula mask or whatever is surprisingly the most used niche emote in my stream. I have never ever seen that emote anywhere, and it actually gets a pretty decent use. Blah blah blah. Yeah, but if she dies immediately and can't keep serial killing cute boys. Yeah, but Bubsy, it doesn't matter because she's stuck in here forever then. Like, once she realized she's stuck in, like, the Monokuma fucking despair hell, she's not gonna give a fuck. She's gonna go kill Makoto. You know? Like, if I was her, I'd be like, damn, there really is no way out. I might as well just fucking kill. Right? And have fun. Even if there's no way out. That just makes sense to me, you know? Like it's obvious. Like, hashtag kill. We should be killing. Have anyone told you you've been more kind and positive lately? I can't read your fucking username because your color is terrible. Can anybody read that username? It doesn't. Oh, I can't see that color. Who is that? Like, that actually might be the worst chat colors ever. Like, actually unreadable. Like, you know, you watch those like Japanese game shows and they have like people in black suits like fully skinned to like blend in with the background while they hold up like floating signs. That's what your username is. I can't. An awesome blue color, but it's so hard to read. I don't know who that is. Who am I even insulting? Hold on, let me move my the wash. The wash. The wash. The wash. Dude, actually on 7TV, or not 7TV, you're on Chatterino knows that blue color is awful to look at, so they changed your color to be lavender, I think. Also, what the fuck is that green thing next to you? Is that like the green thing called like Bingo or something from Peak, right? Are you a Peak fan? Bingo. Oh, sorry. I gotta delete that. Sorry. What? It's a woman with 2 long penises. Just kidding. It's the Batty Bat. It's a Filipino demon that sits on you and kills you. And she is part of the explanation for sleep paralysis. She's called the Batty Bat. And I like the Batty Bat because of her name. Like Batty Bat. Batty Bat. You know, like, ooh, like that's a nice name. Batty Bat. Filipino baddie who sits on you. I was watching a stream. I was watching a streamer play White Knuckle. Right? Rev Scarecrow. And somebody in his I think somebody in his chat, he didn't read this message at all. I think he should have. But somebody in his chat was like, I gotta learn Spanish so I could pick up the Latina baddies. Is that problematic? Is that problematic? I don't know if that's problematic, but it's like, that's a good Latina chaser. I don't think that's called being a chaser. I just think it's called loving woman, you know? A chaser is somebody who doesn't respect Latinas, you know? Well, I came in an interesting time. Do you want to look at the Batty Bat? Mahalo. This is the Batty Bat. Look at her. He kills you. Woman chaser. Me when I'm Jack the Killer. Wait, is that his name? No, Jack the Ripper. Sorry. I can't believe I forgot. Jack the Ripper. Jeff the Killer. I thought a chaser was just someone who only goes after one group. No, a chaser is somebody who goes after a specific type of person, right? And does not respect them. They only fetishize them and don't see them as a person on their own. You know, like they only like you could find trans girls hot, but if you only like them and like fetishize them to and not really like respect their autonomy, you're a chaser, right? But there's nothing wrong with finding like trans people hot. Okay, there's nothing wrong with finding Asian people hot, or like, you know. Yeah. The objectification is bad. Um, that's the main point of that. Like specifically, that's what a chaser is. Like, I've had a good amount of chunk of like friends who like cried to me because they had to deal with their boyfriends who were fat chasers, right? Because fat people have a hard time finding love, right? Due to like discrimination and like body image stuff, right? And then the moment they find somebody who like likes them for their body, you know, they become a little bit infatuated. And then like, you know, a few months in a relationship, they're like, he doesn't care about me. He only likes me because I'm fat. And I'm like, yeah, that like, that sucks. Like, God, I sound so unempathetic. Well, the stories that I heard is that when I was with my friends and then I meet their like significant other, I could like immediately clock them as like, oh, I don't think you care for my friend. I already know your type, right? And then it takes a few months for them to realize, sometimes unfortunately maybe a year, maybe even years. But I am very familiar with chasers of they're pretty much all the same. It doesn't matter what sort of chaser you are. They all exhibit the same fucking type of personality or behavior, right? So I think it's fine to find fat people hot, but there's like a lot of them who are like, oh yeah, fat people, you know, and then like you don't care about the fat person that they're like, you know, being weird about. Like I don't know. I usually hate that type of people. In my case, it was like 6 to 8 years to figure it out. Yeah, you like it's a lot easier for an outsider to see the behaviors and symptoms of like a toxic relationship when a chaser is like involved. I've had plenty of Asian chasers try to go after me, and I fucking know, right? That's something you gotta figure out early. Yeah, but the thing is, right? One of the reasons why chasers target minority groups specifically is because minority groups face a lot of like repercussions and like struggles in society already, right? Discrimination, etc. Not fucking attending to normalized beauty standards, right? So it's hard to find good representation of that in real life and in societies. And then they fucking, when they find a chaser, they're like, oh, you like me? Oh, you like my belly? And then that fat chaser's like, oh yeah, I don't fucking care who you are. Like it's like it's very common, not only with fat people, it's just like anybody in general, right? Like the cup noodle guy. The cup noodle guy was innocently racist. He's fine. He wasn't a chaser, okay? He was like, he thinks Asian guys are hot, but like, you know, last time I talked to him, yes, he's dating an Asian guy, but he doesn't like fucking, he isn't like weird about it. I really do think there's nothing wrong with finding like types of people hot. What is problematic is that if you only like that type of person, like if you only are willing to date one race, that's like ooh, you know, like it's okay to like, I don't know, it gets a little bit weird. At that point, if you say stuff like, I only like one body type, I only like one race, it's like you're kind of just saying that you don't see other body types or other races attractive, when, you know, there's so much variety of like fat people. There's like so many different types of fat people, so many different types of skinny people, so many different types of muscular people, so many different types of like black people, white people, right? Asian people. There's just so many types. But if you only go, I only like one thing, and it's just like, oh dude, you're like kind of like a moron. And I do like think that you have some sort of like lower IQ in that case. But you know, I'm just some guy, right? In the One Piece 4 kid stuff, they called Smoker Chaser, dude. But Smoker's cool. Yeah, it's completely still okay to have preferences. I do think there's like a misunderstanding of preferences, and like people kind of are weird about it. And so even fucked up, bra, do you have to write 10 more pages? Yeah, Smoker is actually so fucking cool as a character. I just wish Oda was a good writer. Sorry. I'm jumping on the One Piece slander. Like, fuck, dude. You have such a cool character that could be like used in such a fucking creative way for Catalyst and like build like a cool dynamic with other characters, and you're just not using Smoke. Like it's like he's completely gone. He's out of the picture. He's like neglected. But and then Oda's like, let me just fucking draw giants. And I know that has something to do with One Piece lore and how important they are to like the fucking missing link. I don't like I don't know. If only Oda knew what women looked like and respected them. That's a different conversation. I'm talking about his writing, right? There are lots of different things about One Piece. For example, like you said, the woman part is bad, but we're talking about like the writing, and oh my god. To be fair, no, there are some really cool woman characters. He just obviously prefers drawing them in a really one-dimensional way, unfortunately. His art style was much more richer back then when it comes to like woman body types. But I think the Oda drawing the way he does now is a result of like 30 fucking years of caricatures in comics and just like dumbing every single shape down and like deriving from the fucking organic shapes, and he draws characters like that. There are a lot of characters that is literally just a circle. Like it's literally like he literally just drew a circle, right? And that's just a character. You know what I mean? Like a lot of characters are very drawn in organic shapes. It doesn't make it okay for him to draw Nico Robin like that. No, because Nico Robin deserves much more respect because she's such a cool fucking character. But I digress. It's a result of character. Oh my god, what the fuck is the word? Caricaturation, whatever. And like, you know, the fucking need, the need for speed when it comes to creating manga. Yeah. You gotta refine your workflow if you draw one book for 30 years. Yeah. I do understand the reason why he did that, but I still think it's fair to criticize it, you know? I think there are other formulas he could have went to into refining his workflow that doesn't have to be that. Also, to be fair, the anime makes it look much worse. Like, holy fuck. If you compare the screenshot of the anime to a panel, like identical screenshot and panel in the anime, it's like they make it a lot worse than it looks, honestly, right? Yeah, but it's like the reason why they do it in the anime is for efficiency, right? Because there's a lot of high demand for it. So that's why you see a lot of One Piece animations like that, where it's just like 5 minutes of fucking bullshit and nothing. Still, I still think it's fair for people to go, ugh. But I think there should be a little bit of like an understanding and leniency from the fans' perspective, where they go, oh yeah, I get it, like the animators are like working hard and the reason why they did that is for efficiency, but it still doesn't look that good. One thing I am appreciating from Toei, how do you pronounce it, Neo? I feel like you know how to pronounce, like Toei, right? Toei Animation? Toei? They're actually working on an anime that I really like called Digimon Beat Break, and it is so simply animated, but it's still really pretty. I just think it's because One Piece has to compete with a bunch of animations that people like try to hype it up. You know what I mean? I will say the One Piece opening, I forgot which one. One of the One Piece openings where like they do like insane rotoscoping and like whole like amazingly well made decisions of like exaggerating shapes is really fucking, it's like one of the best openings I've ever seen. I wonder how the One Piece remake is gonna go, like if it'll even keep going. Every character is lighter. He made her white. What if the... I'm out of One Piece loot. What did Oda do with Robin? I don't know. I don't really know the ethnicity of Nico Robin. I always thought she was just like vaguely European because of like her mystique nature. Honestly, she felt French to me. Yeah, like, am I weird to say that? I don't know her, and I don't know her origin. But like, I actually don't know what Neo's talking about. What I'm talking about is that Nico Robin is such a cool fucking character, and like, her hardships that she went through really shows the strength of like One Piece storytelling. And then we don't really get to see much of the main crew in the current arc because they're trying to like make new characters and such. Brooke is getting some love. So-called ethno-guesser pro. I never call myself that. In fact, some straight white kid from Canada is the only one who calls me that. All right? I'm not an ethnic guesser pro. Hello, Aspen. Twist? Who else is straight here? Bigfoot. That is one of Nico's Robin's techniques. That's true. The animator ate the white fruit. Okay. Dude, the white fruit is not actually racist. It's just like somebody's ability to use whiteout and like delete somebody from existence using whiteout. Whoa, the white fruit is the strongest fruit ever. Whoa, that would go hard. Wait, but that'd be kind of broken. How do you counter that? I delete you out of existence. Oh, okay. He doesn't read as European to me, but I can't pinpoint anything specific. You're Middle Eastern, maybe? Yeah, I don't know. Like, I think her ethnicity is ambiguous because, like, it doesn't really matter for her. IMO. You might be thinking she's Middle Eastern because her introduction is the fucking the Middle Eastern-esque region arc, Alabasta. I think it's called Alabasta arc. You might be thinking because of that, but if you look at like, I don't know. Oh, but like she's not from Alabasta. That's just where she was introduced. Remember that she's from somewhere else. I forgot though. I think she's on like some fuck ass place that doesn't really have a cultural relation to the real world. The Snowy Bridge arc. That's true. The Snowy Bridge place is pretty Eastern European. What was the thing of like when he said Luffy was Brazilian? Did Oda say Luffy was Brazilian? I mean, I could see that. Like, you know, yeah, okay. Okay. We're talking too much about One Piece. We should move on. We went from the discussions of problematic chasers to One Piece, and to combine the two conversations. Always chase your dreams like the One Piece. And that's the conclusion of this topic. Whoa. Oh, sorry for mentioning Smoker. Neo, you've been watching me for, I don't know, at least 2 months now. You should already know, if you say one keyword, it will set me off. Should I play Yakuza? I googled it. He said Robin was Russian. I could see that. Oh my god, do you think... I'm so sorry. I already know why Oda made Robin Russian. I could feel his past. 20 years ago, he's like, I need to make a spy character. Russians are spies. Ah, yes, she will be Russian. I'm pretty sure that is his almost exact thought process. Like 20 years ago. Nami is Swedish? What? Wow. I would have just never guessed. Don't watch, you can't say that. That's Leaf Erikson Day from SpongeBob. Nami is PewDiePie. Who's Swedish? Isn't the guy named Joel Levine Sauce Swedish? Do you think he would find a Hinga Dinga Dorgan joke funny, or would he like ban you? Like, do you think he will ban you? If he will ban you, then I will follow his footsteps and ban you for that. So that all of my Swedish viewers don't get offended. Didn't that used to be like half of his jokes? I don't know. I don't watch him. Really? Dude, I need to, you know, the number one key about trying to sell yourself to the audience is using aspects of yourself as comedic humor. I should be making more furry jokes because I'm a furry. Do you guys think that would give me more viewers? Oh my god. Okay, I'm not gonna say who. Okay, I'm not gonna say who. But I was on my iPad scrolling on Twitch, right? And like I was trying to like click on a streamer that was like nonchalant and like smooth voice, so I could like fall asleep to audio only. And then I accidentally clicked on a furry streamer that I follow because you guys recommend a bunch of furry streamers for me to raid, and then I always follow them, but I usually don't watch them because like they're always playing some fuck ass game that I'm not really interested. I'm a picky viewer. I need to like the streamer and I need to like the game. If those two components don't work well with each other, then like I don't usually watch the streamer. No matter how much I like the game, no matter how much I like the streamer, if those two don't combine, I'm not really interested, right? And I clicked on this furry streamer that I've never watched before. And then literally in like 0.01 seconds, he was like, ruff, 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 ruff. And I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Like I had to tune out. Dude, everybody start barking now. And he had like 400 viewers, right? So like, you know, maybe I should start doing that. But like as a cat, I've never done that before. Like I've literally never done that before. I must say streamer comes first in importance between streamer and game though. True. Actually true. It's like I like the streamer, and if he's playing some random game that I have never heard about, I need to be interested in the random game's like concept first. Let's say I really like watching, I don't know, fuck, I'm trying to think of a streamer. Like I like Jerma, okay? But I won't really watch Jerma if he's playing some fuck-ass like Vampire Survivor game, right? He needs to be playing like some weird, stupid Spore game or like a horror game, you know? A great streamer can make any game entertaining to watch. That's true, but that's why I'm picky. That's why I don't really expect people to watch me play danganronpa because like, holy fuck, this game is taking forever. I'm only on chapter 3. I've had like 2 weeks of streaming it. I'm on chapter 3, dude. Like if Hobby's playing around again, I'll check out the stream. I will not watch X2C play my favorite game. True. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I need to like the streamer and then I need to like the game. If I don't like the streamer, but I really love the game, I'm not gonna go like tune it in. Like, oh, for example, Rev Scarecrow, right? I was watching him earlier, and I liked Rev a lot, but I don't like always watch him. But he was playing White Knuckle, and I fucking love White Knuckle, and I was like, oh my god, person I like playing a game that I love, that's awesome. And then I would just fucking watch for like fucking 3 hours, right? What the fuckle? What the knuckle? Wunkle? I was thinking about my viewers who are Oh my god, I'm gonna sound like a fucking pedophile. So, I was gonna say, I was thinking about my viewers who are young, but not in that way, not in that way. Like I was thinking about like my viewers who are like 18, 19, or 20, right? And I was thinking about who they're watching me, and I'm 27, and I was like, oh my god, wait. When I was 18, 19, and 20, I was watching streamers who were like in their late 20s, early 30s, mid 30s, right? And I was like, oh my god, they're following my footsteps, right? So that means whoever is young right now, who's like younger than like 24, if you become a streamer, don't do that. Don't follow my footsteps. It's not sustainable, and the only reason why I'm able to do this is because I'm lucky. Like, I don't need to immediately look for a job or pay rent, right? The job I'm doing right now is like literally freelance commissions, making a game and streaming, but I make no money. I make like 90% less than minimum wage, okay? But I'm able to do this because I don't have to worry about like miscellaneous stuff, and I'm not from a rich family either. I'm not even fucking close to middle class, all right? I just have like a loving family. So if somebody who is young right now and you wonder like, Pompey, I like Pompey. He's kind of inspirational and really cool and kind of handsome and sexy, right? And if you're thinking that and you want to become a streamer, don't do it. Always do streaming as a side thing. Yeah, like I do pretty consistent streams, honestly. Like, I don't know, 5 hours. Like I do 20 hours, 30 hours a week, right, of streaming. That's not side streaming. Side streaming is like maybe you do like 5, maybe 10 hours per week, and then you have like the rest of your time dedicated to like something else, like I don't know, spending time with the people you like and like doing like having a job or like studying or whatever, right? I'm doing this shit for like 30 hours a week, and also like another 30 hours a week of game dev, and another 30 hours. Dude, I'm just like making up time right now. I'm doing a lot, guys. Speaking of which, right? I think the biggest Narcissist Tale update will launch on the 23rd, and a lot of things are changing. Like, it's becoming like, it's starting to feel like a game, and Danganronpa definitely did inspire me in terms of game design decisions to not do. And also, they make interesting game decisions where I'm like, oh, okay, you know what? Maybe I could think of like something like that. This changes everything. Honestly, I have bigger aspirations, but I don't think I could reach it in time for the 23rd. Like, I wanna adjust the battle system a little bit. Puffy adding the schizo word puzzle. I'm not gonna do that. I am adding puzzles though. Woo, puzzles. I'm trying to start streaming, but so far I'm only doing like one stream a week, and all of them have been collab streams, lol. Yeah, well, streaming is hard. Like, I had one person, I'm not gonna say who it is because like I would like to keep them anonymous, but they said that I inspired them to stream, which is a big honor, by the way. Like, I'm very flattered. And they messaged me asking for advice on what to do when their chat is really, really slow. Like, I'm talking about like one message per every 20 minutes or something like that, right? And I'm like, oh fuck, dude. If you like started streaming thinking that you would have like 7 mentally ill people who would like dedicate their entire time watching your stream, that's very unlikely. Sorry, so mentally ill is not the right word. Sorry, that was a very weirdly and like unnecessarily harsh. 7 mentally weird people. is that more ethical to say? I don't know. Well, I am mentally ill, but there's nothing wrong with that, you know? Like, hashtag take care of yourself. But like, if you have like 7 weird people watching you all the time, streaming is pretty fucking easy because you have 7 people who are weird, right? But when you like start streaming, it's like, and you have a slow chat, you like start feeling self-conscious, and like awkward. I've been streaming for like 4 years. I don't like I've gotten over that. Like it took me like maybe 2 years to get over that, honestly. The solution. So I told them the solution is to I don't know if I fucking doomed them, but I told them to make up a guy in their head and argue with them constantly. If you have nobody in your chat, you gotta come up with like a chatter topa and just like get really fucking heated at them. But like that's how I did it. That's how I do things. So that's like my style, right? Giving them a disorder? No, but like that's like real advice from my heart. I don't know, like an actual good advice. So yeah, there are lots of streams where it's just like the chat is like completely dead, and then like they don't know what to do. I'm fine. Like when I was like I was streaming Danganronpa and I was really expecting chat to be dead, right? But you guys are not dead. But I had a foolproof plan on what's it called if chat was dead and I was playing Danganronpa. I would only stream one chapter, analyze whether or not it's a good stream game. I saw you guys had a good reception to it, and I continued streaming it. But if you guys didn't have a good reception at chapter 1, the entirety of chapter 1, I would have just talked about just killing Hifumi over and over again to entertain myself. And then I was thinking like there's a point in the stream where I might have like even paused the game to like draw Hifumi like crucified on a cross, like complete silence, like spend 20 minutes on it and then resume the game pretending as if nothing happened. I was like I could just do that, right? If you cannot be comfortable talking to just yourself, you're not gonna make it. Well, yeah, but that's why I said to them that you should come up with a guy in your head and yell at them. Or maybe they could become your best friend. I basically just said make an imaginary friend in your head. Also, I started with games that were a lot of reading, so instead of randomly trying to talk, I used reading the text as an avenue to constantly talk and fill dead air between chat messages. I also was thinking about that as a streaming style, but I don't really like that because, I don't know. It's because I read way faster than my mind, right? But like, what you said is a real thing. I don't know. I guess my streaming style is just... I'm not saying like I'm particularly amazing at streaming or unique, but I do analyze streaming styles. I analyze styles. I analyze art, right? I'm an artist. But I don't know. The first 9 months of me streaming, it was literally just like nobody was in chat and I was just drawing, listening to like fucking music made by trans girls. I like it. It gives me a reason to attempt voice acting I was always interested in. I have no real compassion or interest in actually doing voice acting, but I like doing it for Danganronpa because the characters are so fuck ass. Oh my god, can somebody spoil it? Does Hifumi die? Please, please tell me he dies. Sorry, we're talking about Hifumi. I want him to die. Like, I don't like him. He's so annoying during the Clash Trials. Don't spoil. Here are my assumptions. Hifumi fucking dies and Yasuhiro's the one who did it. Because Yasuhiro is like, I can't fucking take it anymore. And then he just goes on a stabbing spree on Hifumi at the lunch table. And then like there's no Clash Trial. It was just, literally everybody just watches Yasuhiro just stab Hifumi to death. There's no Clash Trial. That's my prediction. Okay, let's see if my prediction is true. Yasuhiro's 21. Haha, 21. Oh. Haha, 21. LeBron James. Dude, I gotta go watch the Lois Meg Griffin video again. Hold on. Okay, sorry, I just really needed that out of my system. Okay. Alright, let's go play Danganronpa. That is what's gonna happen to Hifumi. Yasuhiro is gonna do that to you, Yubi. You think Yasuhiro gives off David vibes? A little bit, but I think David is cooler. And I'm only saying that because I'm the creator. I am actually going to do things to David you guys are going to love in a non-weird way. Also, his entire gimmick is that he's like trying to rip people off with like fake clairvoyance, you know? Yasuhiro being like, yeah, oh what? You didn't know there were like ghosts around here? Yeah, I've been talking to them the entire time. I became really good friends with Sakura. Like what if he just reveals that? He's like, yeah, I've been talking to the dead. Wait, is that his ultimate title? He's the ultimate clairvoyant, but has nothing to do with the dead, right? Oh my god, you think Yasuhiro is the spy? Yeah, what was Yasuhiro's ultimate title again? I don't know if he's considered like a person who's able to communicate with the dead. Love that shit, by the way. I love the concept of like talking to the dead and like the spirits and stuff. I love ghosts, even though they scared the shit out of me. When I was young, I really wanted to get a Luigi board, but then I remember reading posts on like memes on Tumblr about like white people being like, let's get a Luigi board, and I was like, I can't get a Luigi board. Like I can't do that. So that post single-handedly like made me not get a Luigi board. His talent actually has funny implications about the world. I'm interested. Luigi boards are scary. I asked the ghost, do you like me? And then the ghost is like, yes. Aww. That would be cute. Like I would. I mean, that's not. I feel like there's so many like little tiny comics that are like that, but I feel like that's cute. I don't care if that shit is fake. I'm not risking it. Dude, Claus, you sound like a person who believes in Batty Bat. Whoa! That's the Batty Bat. Imagine ghosts aren't scary, but just little guys. That'd be cute. Would you rather buy a Luigi board or play Phasmophobia? I want to make one problematic joke. Permission to make one problematic joke? Sure, man. Thanks. Okay, for real. Oh, I need to close out Godo. That's eating up a lot of my memory. God, I can't fucking wait to show you guys my update. Oh my god, I'm gonna spoil it. I'm my ultimate leaker. Wait, check this out. Are you guys ready? I'm leaking. I have changed the colors, okay, of my game a little bit. Can you guys guess what this is? I'm leaking it. If I play it, will you kill me? Wait for the update. David, it's now green. Dude, I need to like change my entire story to involve a multiverse of my characters, and then I'll just have like a section of the game where you enter the universe where David is green, but nothing else has changed. And then the Matthew from the green David universe is like, what? Your David's not green? I thought that was just normal. Is it a bread box? Can you get no? 1 in 10. Okay, I gotta write that. I need to write that. I could literally code that. It's so fucking easy. I could do that. It's actually so easy. All right. When player first enters the scene, right? Launch random number generated from 1 to 10,000. If it hits the right number, right? Apply a green shader on the David sprite. And then my system is even set up where I could make a variable called like, is David green equal yes? If so, change dialogue. And then like the dialogue would be like, I'm green. Well, I should do that. What if you just green them for the rest of the game? No, that would require a lot. Like that would mean I need to touch every single David sprite in each individual room, and I'm only gonna touch one single David sprite. That sounds really annoying. I don't know. It's kind of funny. Does anybody know how many times you need to roll to hit a 1 out of 10,000 chance? Like what like on average? Also, oops, it's time to dank. Time to danganronpa. 10,000? I need to roll 10,000 times on average? Is that true? It's 1 in 10k. But isn't there like a problem like isn't there like some sort of math where you could like determine a guaranteed chance of hitting or wait, there's no guaranteed chance. I'm not good at math, guys. Math was one of my weakest subjects. I'm more of an English guy. Hi chat. Hello. Do you mean like how many times I have a chance above 50%? If there was a button you need to press to activate a 1 out of 10,000% chance, on average, how many times do you need to press it to to land that 1 in 10,000? 1 in 10k is 1 in 10k. That's the average? Oh. Well, now I just feel fucking stupid for asking that question. Wait, really? Is it really that easy? I thought it'd be more complicated. Oh. Well, silly me. It's okay, boss. Numbers are confusing. Dude. Somebody gives me like 50 subs and I go, whoa! That's a high number. That is a high number. I forget how good the intro is every single time. Guy who likes danganronpa. Alright, let me just close out all my code. Move you guys to the bottom because that's where you guys belong. And then move danganronpa to the top because that's where that belongs. Who do you guys think the secret spy is? I actually think it's just a hero. It makes sense to me as a writer. Oh my god, imagine a spicy Fumi. You see the anime's opening? I think I'd rather gouge my eyes out than actually watch the anime. Because I cannot imagine this being in an anime, being well written. Unless I'm wrong. I think it's Sakura. But she's dead. But wait, she could be a ghost. Alright. Here is the recap. Okay. Sakura, fucking dead. Leon, fucking dead. Mondo, dead. Chihiro, unfortunately dead. Junko is also dead because she is like... she was like, I hate the Monokuma, and then tried to attack him, and then she got speared to death. So 5 people dead. There's a total of 10 people alive? Right? Sakura, that's a buff lady? Oh, sorry. Oh my god. What's the other girl? The first girl. Sakura. It's not Sakura. Sorry, Sakura is the buff lady. Like, she's my favorite character. Sayaka. Oh my god, I got those names mixed. To be fair, I do think mixing up Sayaka and Sakura is like mixing up Jerry and Terry. You know, like I feel like it's a fair mix-up. And I expected it to start like any other day. He went to the main dining hall. Where's fucking Genocide Jill? That's what I expected, but today's count kind of sucks, huh? I really want to kill Hifumi right now. Yes, Yasuhiro. Make my dreams come true. I haven't seen this Asahina anywhere. She said her stomach was hurting, so she's taking it easy in her room for today.
Oh.
This is rather unusual for her. Normally she is so full of energy. Which is exactly what makes me worry. Oh, right. Asahina discovered a ghost or something. So she opened up a locker and she found a green Chihiro in the locker. Like, you guys ever watch Mob Psycho? You know Dimple? That's basically what the ghosts are. They're like floating green balls. I want to kill you, Hifumi. So true, Chatterat.
So then.
So it's just the 7 of us then. It looks that way.
How about that?
It's times like this where the community chairman needs to get things going with a bang. Wait, but Kiyotaka watches like Best Bro died.
Impossible.
Or not? This is kind of fucking funny. Imagine trying to talk to a guy and he gives you this look. Stop laughing, but like... Wait, hold on. Wait. Look, he's a clown. Wait, can I get? Oh. I was gonna spend 20 minutes applying clown makeup on Kiyotaka. It's gonna take a while. Be nice? Dude, clowns are cool. Hi, I'm half asleep, but I gotta watch the stream. Don't worry, I will wake you up with my amazing voice acting. Taka has to say the words since everything has happened. One look at his face showed he hadn't slept a wink last night. Must be because of Mondo. He got turned into butter. The two of them became so close and he finds out Mondo killed Chihiro. And then having to watch Mondo get punished and nothing he could do about it. I can't imagine what it must have done to him.
Well.
Oh, I mean... Wait, what's his voice again? Hold on, I need to salivate. So, I mean, what's gonna happen now? We haven't found any way out, and we have no idea if help's gonna ever come. Ugh, now I'm all depressed just thinking about it. We simply have to make the best of things, do our best to get along, and live here together in peace. Forget about the outside world, and accept this new life that is the only hope we have now. What? To live here forever?
Well.
Here, we have every convenience. We have food, clothes, our every need is seen to. Why are you dissatisfied? Dude, Celeste, you're talking like you're the... Celeste, you're talking as if you're gonna kill somebody. You keep bringing this up about how we should all stay here or something. But like, I don't know. That feels like something like an evil woman would say. Dude, she's gonna poison somebody. She seems like if she's gonna kill somebody, she seems like the type to poison her like their tea, you know? In fact, let me ask you this. What is it about the outside world that you long for?
Is that okay?
Competition, discrimination, victimization, and violence as society grows, so does its privations. In which case, is our current situation not... She's an angel, pretty pudgy princess.
Huh?
Huh?
Here we go.
Maggie, the drug shop owner, the bunny-eared Amazon cat girl dog boy, Robo Justice the Galactic King, and my favorite streamer, Puffy Panda's not here.
There is nothing to be done.
Do you think Hifumi would like me? The mastermind puts such base desire to their advantage, bending you to their will.
You know?
Okay, well, anyway, since Taka's like Katonic, as the oldest one here, I'm officially stepping up to take the lead. Yasuhiro is kind of low-key a boring character, and in order for me to like him, I'm just making up scenarios where he's just constantly killing Hifumi, and it's working. I'm starting to like Yasuhiro because I'm making up scenarios where he kills Hifumi. Alright, as leader, we're stepping up. I say we fucking kill the fat ass. And then I'm like, yes, dude, yes. We're not gonna work together and spend the rest of the day searching the school. Searching?
I'm right?
Well, I mean, since the class trial is over and all,
Perhaps.
there should be new places for us to investigate. The third floor? Yeah, that's the ticket. Maybe we'll find some kind of clue this time.
Well then.
Then once we're done eating, let's split up and begin looking around. Do you have any problem with that, Celeste? There may well be a discovery waiting for us, which may further enrich our life here. No point is to look for clues. And just as we're starting to come together, she barged in and ruined the conversation.
You called for me and so I appeared.
Why did I... Oh my god, I'm allergic to fucking women who don't shower. Sorry, chat. Sorry. Oh. Genocide Jill. Dude, Genocide Jill would be the type of person to play that fucking like knife stabbing game, right? That people play during high school, but with her scissors.
What?
You already caught her, you. What the? How come it's Genocide Jill and not Toko?
Yes!
God, this place is just amazing. Finally a place I can just be my murderous self. Which is why I decided to stop holding back and spread my wings. No more hiding in a cave for me. Plus, I have a really long tongue. The whole killer with a split personality thing is so overdone. I gotta destroy that stereotype. Well, you're not really doing a good job.
You SOB!
What? What the fuck? Dude. I don't think we've seen her tongue do that yet. I do like her teeth. It's curling. Genocide Jill is like a character from One Piece. I'll fight all day and night and all nights, or I'll fight all day and all night to murder those totally slanderous cliches. But you are a killer with a split personality. If she wants to hear my chance of survival would go up at least 10%. Come on, you gotta back me up here. Even the biggest stars need the little people to hold them up. I do like this face of hers though, because it's very stupid. Well, whatever else we do today, first we should eat. We can't do anything on an empty stomach. You're right, let's hurry up and eat so we can start our investigation. Okay. There was literally no reason for the devs to make her laugh there. They just did it for fun. So we were forced to eat breakfast for murder, and after our much needed but very annoying meal, we set to work looking around the school. Judge, everything about that. I cannot handle seeing any form of this transmission in that part of the case. Just set off every single warning bell I had. Is it transmisogyny? Do we still know? Because I don't really understand if it's transmisogyny with Chihiro. Like, I'm not trying to say your feelings are not, like, unjust, but it was an old tropey version. Is it... I'm still very confused, because they didn't really, like, hate crime or anything. I think it's a bit, but mostly since it's old. Well, I don't really care if it's old. I don't think that matters. I'm trying to analyze whether or not it is transmisogyny. It doesn't matter if Chihiro was trans or not, it was still transmisogyny. What makes it transmisogyny? It implies that being trans is just a coping mechanism and a distraction at the end. I don't really see it. I would like to understand. I don't think there was even any mentions of being trans. I think it was definitely written in like a transphobic vibe to it, but technically it's not. Like the story is that Chihiro pretends to be a girl so that people don't bully them, and he's still a guy, but you can like feel the vibes. I just think it's toxic masculinity, right? Where it's like boys have to be strong, so you can't just be like a soft boy. Like, you know what I mean? And I think that was the direction. Oh. I think it's best to move on to this point. Does this conversation make you uncomfortable? Because I don't, like, I actually do want to understand. Like, because I don't. The plot isn't transphobic, it relies on transmisogynistic stereotypes. It's all wrapped up in Japanese culture. I feel like it's a very complicated thing. Well, I think the fact that it's Japanese or it being old or a byproduct of its time doesn't matter. I'm trying to understand how it's transphobic. Or like transmisogynistic. Because Chihiro's an awesome character, right? Like, Chihiro wanted to get stronger. That's a character you should respect. I would be more understanding if the character was portrayed as a piece of shit character and or like very badly written, but Chihiro was portrayed to be strong. No? That's the entire point. Chihiro is strong. Because they were willing to get stronger while also being themselves, right? So, if it was like Chihiro was written to be like throwaway, but I don't think they were. It would take a lot of time and needs not having a delay in text versus voice conversation. Yeah, but this is my stream, so like I want to understand it. You guys don't really have to explain it if you don't want to participate. That's completely fine. I'm interested in it because it matters to me. So I'm trying to understand. Hello, Mimi. So I would like to get perspectives from trans people about it who have played danganronpa and see what they also think as well, because I'm trying to understand. The rough and tumble biker gang leader was jealous that Chihiro was stronger. Yeah, so Chihiro was the stronger character because they're willing, like, wanting to change, right, and become stronger is good. It wasn't like Chihiro was saying like, I don't want to be a girl anymore. I don't want to be seen as a girl. Chihiro never said any of that. Chihiro said, I want to be stronger. And any gender could be stronger. That's admirable. I think it's how quickly they dropped the whole Chihiro being a girl versus boy thing when he found out. I don't know. In that case, I would say a lot of drag would be problematic, yeah? Or like a lot of drag would just like drag queens are transphobic if we're gonna go down that rhetoric. But I don't know. I know plenty of like amazing drag people. It's not transphobic, but it has like transphobic, the whole, oh my god, this character who said they were a girl, but the whole time has a penis, so they were a guy, even though like the writers didn't make Chihiro a trans girl. Maybe I'm being too woke, and like I don't really care about how anybody dresses. If a guy's a guy, they're a guy. Like if they call themselves a guy, they're a guy. If they're a girl, and call themselves a girl, they're a girl. And I don't know. Like, I don't know what Chihiro wanted to be, you know? That's like saying people on RuneScape pretending, like boys on RuneScape pretending to be girls are transphobic. I don't think so. It mainly really determines how Chihiro sees themselves, and we don't know yet, right? If there is something further in the story that does highlight that chapter 2 was very transphobically written, then I would understand. Well, trans women have been saying that drag is kind of transphobic for a while now. I think that's infighting, because wasn't it trans woman and drag people, like drag culture kind of like the not stepping stone, like the fucking foundational aspect of like LGBT rights in American history. Like, yeah, there are lots of problematic aspects of people participating in drag. Like, not everybody who's a drag queen is a good person, true, but I think the nature of drag and like the theatrics of it is like kind of more meant to be enriching of the LGBT culture, and I'm just very confused. It's divisive. Yeah, I think there's just like a lot of infighting. Chihiro cannot say anything about themselves. I don't know. I feel like they're taking this from a point of view of Chihiro being a real person rather than a fictional creation with the writer's ideas and ideology implanted into them. So what are the writer's ideas and ideology? Is it like are they trying to say that if you have a penis, you can't be a girl? See, I'm on estrogen. I've never really understood the drag is transphobic angle. Like, I think you definitely can use drag to be transphobic, and over it's like, those are my sisters. No. I get you. Like, I know. I understand. I think a lot of people who have a lot of this sort of like online infighting. I've met the people in real life who participate in online queer culture, like arguments and stuff, and I'm gonna be honest with you, I kind of low-key look down on them because I met them in real life, like at art school, and I'm like, damn, you are really pampered. I don't know, like I'm not trying to say it's bad to discuss, like right now we are discussing about the ideologies and ideas of it, right? But like I see a lot of internet like keyboard warriors who are like kind of righteous about this, and I'm like, damn, I actually met the type of people like you in real life, and your dad works for Lockheed Martin or whatever. That's my anecdote. Like that's completely irrelevant. But what I'm trying to say is, yeah, I get you, Kiro. It was specifically this. Oh, okay. Let's see. It was basically this part that really irks me. Yeah, just like immediately starting to misgender her without knowing her backstory at all, and the writer just continually doing stupid shit. It's that they stopped using preferred pronouns as soon as they found out her biological sex. But okay, but based off what, okay, so what you guys are saying is that, how do we know that is what Chihiro's preferred pronouns are, right? I guess the only true way to know is to play the Japanese version. Yeah. I feel like Chihiro is a victim of like a toxic masculinity and gender roles instead of like transphobic rhetoric. Right? So I actually don't know. Unless like everybody who plays Danganronpa, the community agrees that Chihiro considers herself as a girl. I don't know. Like, imagine this. You have a character that's constantly referred to a girl and calls himself a girl. Then they die and we find out they have a penis and everyone calls them he before we get the backstory that they wanted to be he. Then everyone calls them he before we get the backstory that they wanted to be he. Oh, so it's the introduction of the story. Okay. Okay, so I actually understand. It's like, it's the characters were like, oh no, I don't get it. Like they didn't even consider the fact that trans people, the characters didn't even consider trans people could exist. Right? Is that it? Exactly. Yes, I see. Do you think it would have been better if a character was like, oh, do you think Chihiro is a trans girl? And then somebody's like, no, actually, I know Chihiro, and I will now introduce the backstory. And then the backstory explains that Chihiro wants to be a strong boy. Chihiro at the end said even they wanted to be strong enough that even though you're a boy, comments won't bother him. I feel like this is assuming a Japanese game in 2010 is being woke about gender sexually, which I don't really feel like is likely. Aspen, I'm saying this not trying to be a dickhead, but that has nothing to do with the discussion because we're talking about it at hand. Like it doesn't matter if it's a Japanese game in 2010 being woke or not. I'm talking about what is presented to us. Like this is almost even like a fucking kind of like almost a clash trial about it, you know? To put it on like danganronpa terms. Hello, Pink Emerald Dragon. I do agree that the introduction of Chihiro's backstory could have been done better. Because I was, at least in the English version, I was reading it in the context that Chihiro is a guy, right? So, hello, Honk. A clash trial. Wait, then who's the black end? Green chatters. Like, it would be nice for the characters to be confused about Chihiro's pronouns before we find out that Chihiro is a guy. Because I'm pretty sure Chihiro's a guy based off of the English version. Like, just what I've seen in the English version. Because Chihiro said that, you know, like he wants to be strong where such comments won't even bother him. Like, he wasn't necessarily trying to become masculine, even though he was working out. He just wants to, like, work on himself, right? Chihiro's a guy with the concept of the backstory, yeah. Yeah, everyone vote yes or no. Is Chihiro's arc transphobic? This will determine who survives. Also, for the record, I'm not bothered or heated at all. I actually like having these conversations. Guys, in college, I was like one of the two only guys that took like college level feminist queer theory classes. To be fair, I only went there for one semester, then went to art school because I wanted to blow my brains out at normal college. But that was the only time where like I actually was excited to go to college because I had these conversations with the professor. It was honestly just me and the professor, and like everybody was just listening to us. That sounds so snarky, but like I was actually engaging with her about like just talking about themes and like, you know, gender stuff, because I don't know, it's just interesting to analyze stories and cultural context, you know. Yes, everything shows that even if wearing girl clothes. I used to wear girl clothes all the time, and I consider myself as a cis guy. Yeah, like, remember, none of us are transphobic here? Yeah. Like, if you guys were transphobic, I would, like, fucking, like, cut your head off. I can see as both, she became a woman because of toxic masculinity, and then everyone's treatment of her after is transphobic. I thought she became a woman, Lily. I think she lied, right? Or he, I guess. I don't think Chihiro, like, was like, I feel like a girl. You know? I think Chihiro's maybe less troublesome IMO than the femboy concept, where their femininity is only supported when they're a sexual object, and they're immediately hated when they don't want that. Okay, Honk, I'm gonna be real with you. I have no clue what you're talking about. Chihiro is killed because they're subversive to masculinity. I don't think they killed Chihiro because of anything related to like trans misogyny or whatever. I think Chihiro was killed because it was for the sake of the plot, and Chihiro was just like a cool character. But I guess we will never know unless we ask the devs, like, yo, did you kill Chihiro because Chihiro is written to be like a feminine character, and then the dev like has like a I'm transphobic shirt, and then they're like, yes. So. Okay, context, I haven't played the game in like 8 years and I've been missing streams. Well, we just finished chapter 2. And basically, everything that I've seen so far from chapter 2, there was no like Mono didn't kill Chihiro because Chihiro presented feminine qualities. Mono killed Chihiro because Chihiro was like admirable and strong and wanted to like improve himself, right? So I don't know, I guess we'll never know unless we ask the devs. Chihiro got killed because they thought the story would be interesting. Yeah, they weren't killed because they were feminine, but the treatment of them afterward was perchance misogynist regardless of intent. The treatment of them afterward. What is the what is the treatment after? So the only thing I could think of that is transmisogynistic is that Chihiro, they didn't even like thought of the idea that Chihiro could be a girl, right? They immediately just went, oh my god, it must be a boy. They didn't even thought about it, right? Even though technically in the context of the story they're right, I do think Chihiro considers himself as a guy, right? He's just a guy pretending to be a girl and he's wearing girl clothes. But also I don't know, like cis guys could wear dresses just fine. But I digress. I do agree that if there was more confusion about Chihiro, be like, oh wait, like what is Chihiro? Instead of just making this immediate assumption they must be a guy because of penis, then yes, I understand that. But that's the only thing I could see of the characters being bad about Chihiro. If anything, it seems like they all love Chihiro, right? Like, am I wrong? Don't all the characters like Chihiro? They like none of them hate it. Like they actually really like Chihiro because, yeah. Everything up into the backstory says that Chihiro was a trans girl and immediately stopped treating Chihiro as a girl once they found out their gender. That's basically it. I see. I agree with that. I think that is pretty not good writing for that. I think they could have chosen a different route. Not gonna lie, the whole I wasn't masculine enough, so I became a girl to avoid the bullying. It's just kind of contrived if you're coming at it with a fine-toothed comb. You aren't supposed to think about it this far. That's true, Neo. I do think the devs probably did not think very far and just went like, oh, masculine, feminine, etc., etc. I don't think they were even thinking about. I don't know. I don't even know if the devs even know about trans people at this time. Love doesn't mean it isn't transphobic. That's true. But what I'm trying to say is, at least they didn't treat Chihiro like disgust, you know, regardless of whatever they thought of Chihiro's gender, which is nice. They aren't gonna go back and change it. I think it works. I'm not trying to defend Danganronpa, by the way. This is literally just like fucking surface level classic college environment to discuss like a story, right? I like doing stuff like that, so that's why I'm spending literally 30 minutes talking about it. Yeah, it feels very clumsily written, but I don't want to give the devs benefit of the doubt. I don't think they deserve what do you call it? Leniency, right? I think it's very fair where if you feel weirded out by the clumsy writing, then it's fair to criticize it. I'm just trying to understand it, you know? All in all, this boils down to the devs being ignorant, not exactly an excuse, but still a reason for it being like this. Yeah. And do they do shit like this later in the later games, I wonder? Hopefully not. Also keep in mind, it's mostly moron teenagers in the mid-2000s. They basically acted in character for it. Keeping that into context, sure. But, you know, I still think it's fair to feel eked out by the Chihiro case. Komeda is gay. Oh! Wait, I thought Komeda is like an evil person. Is this free time, by the way? Do I have free time? Or no, I'm looking for clues, right? Yeah, Japan is pretty ignorant towards LGBT people. I don't think... Okay, like, I'm not gonna defend Japan, but I think that's, like, bad to say. Because there is a fucking large group of, like, LGBT people in Japan. I think as foreigners like us, like, it's kind of, like, hard. It's easy to make assumptions like, this fucking foreign country doesn't have, like, understanding of LGBT stuff like we do. When I went to Japan, right... Like, I kind of, like, got, like, a little sense of the vibes around a few cities. And I don't know. I guess like, I could only form a real opinion if I lived in Japan, right? But I've talked to with Japanese Zoomfies. And just like anywhere else in the world, if you're in a city, it's chill. If you're in the country, it's, like, scarier. Like, that's literally just everywhere in the world, unfortunately. You live outside New York City. Go get your world-building good habits. Ooh. I wish I lived out of New York City.
Could it be?
Nothing changed on this floor. The only difference is the gate blocking the stairs leading up to the third floor is gone. I guess that's where they want us to head next. I wonder what kind of crazy stuff is up there. Speaking of that, I should continue reading Summer Hikaru Died. I think I tried watching the anime and I couldn't, like, get into it. I don't know, I kind of got bored. Sorry. I actually did. I was reading the manga and I got bored. I don't know. It was, like, boring to me. Like, I know a lot of people think it's really cool and stuff, and I'm like, Oh my god, Panfi, you only like shonen. Oh my god, if Hikaru, like, turned into, like, a giant fucking, like, superhero, you would love it. Not really. Oh. That's fine. It is my kind of story, though. No, that's fair. It goes for a specific demographic that it's appealing. Not saying it's, like, not well written, but it was pretty boring to me because I don't know. I think I've read hundreds of stories like that before. But the art is really good. I don't really... Okay, this is gonna sound bad. I don't really care for the art. If an art is really good, but if the story is shit, then I don't care. Dude, you've gotta watch Jujutsu Kaisen. It's so... The animation, dude, it's fucking peak. It has hype aura moments, and I'm like, I don't care, man. What the fuck, Makado's supposed to be 5'3"? Yes, he's 5'3". He's really tiny. He's the shortest person in the school. The third floor of Hope Peaks Academy. I wonder what we're gonna find this time. What's up here? The fuck? The Smash logo? Hello, Celeste. So this is...
Let's see.
Dude, Celeste should cue Hifumi and put him on the pool table, right? And then play pool and shoot the balls into his dead corpse's mouth. You know what I mean? Like, Celeste should do that. That'd be kind of cool. A recreation room. A place for students to come and relax. Huh? Honk, you'll never understand that I am the next, David Lynch. Everyone gets really angry at me for saying that. You'll never get my artistic vision of killing Hifumi, putting him on a pool table, and shoving and playing pool by shoving the balls into his mouth. Oh, we fucked the investigation. This room got a slot machine. Wait, really? I never would have imagined a school having a place like this. Well, no normal school would. It has Othello, shogi, even a dartboard and a pool table. Look at this. They have even provided us with a remarkable number of magazines.
Isn't it wonderful?
Those will certainly be helpful in keeping our boredom at bay.
Listen up!
Ring, ring, ring! Hello there! Allow me to expound. We've got fashion, motorcycles, martial arts, video games, baseball, science, all kinds of magazines. Oh, but nothing dirty. This is a school after all. I can't have you guys fucking jerk off.
So then...
And will you be adding to our collection as new issues come out?
Too bad.
Sorry, no can do. Even if I wanted to. Right now, magazines are kinda what?
Watch out!
Oops! Nothing. You guys all fell asleep in cryostasis, and you guys are far in the future. Oh, okay, Monokuma. Thanks. Thanks. What he just said. I know, right? It bothers me too.
Most unfortunate.
Life here would be that much what? I'm French. Really? I think Celeste is trying to be French, right? Sorry. When I try to read dialogue and if I stutter and fuck up, I give up immediately and move on. I will be doing that a lot today because I could feel like I am not performing very well vocally. Wait, can someone make a Bev version of Monokuma? That'd be cute. Meth. No, don't call it meth. Sorry. Mono Bev. I don't know. There's a table here. It's kind of similar to the desk in a classroom, but it's also kind of not. I want to know about the ghost, bro. There's a copy of Othello here. I'm pretty bad at it, though. Yay, a coin. Oh. A firm-looking leather couch. Looks pretty comfortable. It's a beat-up old locker. It doesn't seem especially important right now, so I don't need to open it. Is that beer? What is that? Oh, it's Monokuma syrup. Ew. Beef. Dude. Somebody needs to fucking skin Beth. So Beth is like just like a pulsating like flesh. And we call it beef. That'd be cool. What? No, guys. No. I'm talking about the emote like idea. Like variations of Beth. This is beef already? Okay, can then somebody skin Neo? Come on, chop.
There is nothing to be done.
It is rather unfortunate about the magazines, but still. I do believe our lives will improve significantly thanks to our little hideaway. Honk said they really liked my Monokuma voice, and I remember somebody, I think Enroll, said that they could tell I am having a lot of fun voicing Monokuma. That's wrong! I am not having fun when I voice Monokuma. In fact, it hurts me at how good I am at Monokuma. But that's why I do it, because I'm good at it. Alright? He's the only good voice I have out of everybody in Danganronpa. He's all I have. Do I want to be good at him? No. A pool table is a normal school equipment. Is this thanks to Monokuma or did the school buy it? Yes, leave the area. I said I liked it. I don't mind if you're dancing on coals for me. What does that mean? I'm dancing on coals for you? Isn't that a thing they make people who work at offices do? Like, people who have jobs take a vacation with their company to Hawaii or something, and then they make them walk on coal.
It would seem...
So the third floor opened up this time. After a brief investigation, it looks like there's a physics lab and an art room.
Whew.
I also found a huge machine of some kind in the physics lab. I wonder what it does. This is for Honk. I'm gonna do this and ban Honk. Actually, I was gonna burp really loudly into the mic, but I lost the moment. So I'll just go kill Honk. Hello, Kiyotaka! Your best friend just died, by the way. And you're really sad. Can you drop a tear in the chat? Damn! Art room? Ew, get away! I really hate him being here. At first glance, this looks like any normal art room. But something about it seems off, or multiple things. Dude, what if Yufumi's like really good at like realism?
Okay, look at all this equipment. It certainly touches that artistic itch of mine. Art supplies, of course, but you also collect all kinds of sculpting tools.
Oh, they're gonna kill somebody with a sculpting tool. Oh my god. Do you think they're gonna turn somebody into a statue? Guys, sorry, my mind is plagued with ways to kill people in creative ways. So Hifumi, do you like sculptures and figurines and stuff?
Yes, indeed.
Well, normally I limit myself to 2D, but figurines are like borderline 2D, so it's okay.
Dude, I hope that during a punishment game, they drop like gargoyle stones on like the person over and over again.
I'm a fan of Charampo, Pumpkin Cat, and I especially admire anything that Saburo Rompongi makes. Charampo's ability to express the movement of muscles is exquisite. I've seen it in his Mama Cat series. Pumpkin Head is like a little sculpture fairy presenting this century's greatest quality.
You know the problem with nerds? And I'm gonna sound hypocritical because I probably do the same. But when nerds talk about their interest to you, and they say all of these like fucking terminology and names, they kind of... They enforce an expectation on you. As if, like, you should just already know who they are. I fucking hate that. I hate it when people talk like this. I actually really dislike Hifumi. Because I do not like it when nerds talk like this. Like,
how do you not know about the great Pumpkinhead?
Like, I think it's wonderful to talk about your interest and about the stuff that you really like. But when you get into like a territory where you are not even considerate of the person you're talking to, your talking partner, it's when I start disliking you. Like you're not even thinking about the other person. You're just a self-serving like loaf. You know? Like I hate it when people do that. Bro, name dubbing this shit makes it so hard to talk to them about the stuff they like if they don't explain it like you don't know. It's like, I don't know. I come across these type of people a lot when I was in college. So talking with someone versus talking to someone. Yes. I hate it when you're talking to someone. I guess that's a good way to put it. I know as a streamer, I am often at fault talking to someone, but I feel like streaming's different. I feel like streaming isn't necessarily like having a conversation with a talking partner. Streaming is like talking to multiple people as an entertainment figure. At least that's how I see it, right? Gonna be honest, if you don't know this, you're dumb, and I don't know about this, so it's dumb, or like both so stupid. Like, can you please tell me something? Let me tell you something. Yeah. You're on the podium, yeah, you know. To be fair, streaming and interacting with streamers is willingly, you're willingly doing that. When you're talking with somebody, you kind of like, you're like in their space, and you're like you could just leave the room, but it's very awkward. With streaming, you could just fucking click out the exit button. That's completely fine, right?
Hockey, I'm a fucking idiot. Oh my god, I'm just disgusting. Nobody likes me. And yet I don't really care about the text of what I have to say, because I just really don't care. Like, I'm sorry, I don't like you, Fumi. Maybe I'm being way too hateful. But one of your elite is missing.
You know nothing.
Yeah, the Elite 3 just sounds so stupid now, doesn't it?
Yes, indeed.
Besides, that empty seat rightly belongs to me.
Also, autistic people often talk at people because they don't understand what they're doing. That's fair. But I hate them not because they're autistic. I hate them because of what they're doing. Right? I think I wouldn't treat autistic people like anybody else because they're people. They're deserving of respect. They're deserving of love. Right? So if they do that shit to me, I'm gonna be like, ugh. Right?
Today begins my reign as the legendary ruler of the next century.
I see. Well, good luck with. If Hifumi never fucking dies and he's one of the last survivors of this game, I might actually drop it. I don't know. I am like extra hateful towards this guy right now because he's just reminding me of all the bad memories I've had interacting with people in college. The Venus statue, yep, definitely very art roomish. What's in here? Ooh, hammers! This is a repository that's attached to the art room. It's used to store different artsy things. Words? What if he survives the entire thing? If he does, then I will never play Danganronpa again. There's something on the floor. It looks like a picture. Is that Mondo and Leon? But I stretched out my hand to pick it up. Once I was on my own, my hand froze. And Chihiro? Wait, but they're dead. Wait, they're all chilling and having fun. Aww. Why the fuck do we have this? I don't know. I'm so intrigued now. Huh? What I saw in the picture was Chihiro, Leon, and Mondo. And they were smiling. What is this? Questions started racing through my head, one after the other. And Pavi's sitting at a desk in the background. I'm not gonna do the bit, Alex. I'm not gonna pull my VTuber and put him in the background. And I'm like, I'm here too, guys. Why is it only these three people? and four mysterious person? What are they doing together? You already are? Wait, does it look like I'm sitting at the desk? Shut up. I go, they're smiling like that. Hello, Enroll. When was it taken? Who took it? Where's the camera they use? How'd they get it developed? And the picture, the window in the classroom. There's no meta play covering it. What if they just drew it? Which must mean whenever this picture... the ultimate artist drew it! It wasn't here at Hope's Peak? But there's no time to find an answer. All the questions floating around my head were quickly drowned out by... Wait! But Mondo, Leon, and Chihiro... they didn't really know each other, right? At the beginning of the game? Psy AI strikes again? Hello, wide people pussy. Hi, Kurdo. Do you want to hear my Monokuma voice? That's mine! Give it back! Monokuma appeared out of nowhere and snatched the photo, and any chance I had at answers evaporated. Imagine my boyfriend gets the ick hearing me voice that. You peeked, didn't you? Well, they all had some pretty dazzling smiles, huh?
Isn't that wonderful?
They were definitely living their school life. It's like they were ripped a page out of the book of youth. What's going on with that picture? Do you know? I'm not telling you. Nothing. Why can't you give me a straight answer? Never mind. I don't even know why I bothered asking. It's weird that Monokuma is the only fully voiced character in this game. It's because he's the easiest to do. I would love... you know what? If I was Monokuma... Monokuma is basically... Okay, so... Oh my god. Okay, please don't be weird about it. I understand Monokuma. Because he's basically the character who's trying to write a story. He's trying to think of ways to make the story interesting and like create climax and such, right? Actually, think your Monokuma sounds like mine? Really? I want to watch a VOD. Like, do you have a VOD of you playing Danganronpa? Because you said you streamed all of it. Oh my god, imagine two Monokumas dating each other. He's a good authorial tool, yeah. What the fuck, they both played Danganronpa? Kuro played Danganronpa way before me. In fact, of our 7 years of being married, right? I had no clue he played Danganronpa until like I started playing Danganronpa. Do a Kuma or be Kuma? Who the fuck is that? Wait, Honk, have you Have you played all of Danganronpa? Are you a Danganronpa fan? Who do you kin, Honkbird? I kin Celeste. You said if there were two? Oh. Don't give me that short. You're short? There are wooden mallets hanging on the wall. If I had to guess, I'd say they used them for making sculptures. Is Monokuma bisexual? And of course, there's a monitor in here too. The mastermind is thorough, if anything else. There's not much point in worrying about it now. I should just try to forget about it. I beat all of them outside the game. I beat all of them outside the side game? I don't know what that means. Oh, as in you finished all of the games inside the side game. Okay. But Dolly, they must usually move around these statues around. Wait, is that a penguin? Club penguin? Alright, actually, let's look at all the art. That's a fish. That's a man. That's a dinosaur. That's Earth. That's a red penguin. And that's a car. Please spoil it for Pomfy. Yeah, can you guys tell me who's gonna die? I will allow you guys to tell me when Hifumi dies, so I could get really excited. I will speed up the game if I know Hifumi's gonna die. No spoilers. Hifumi's actually the mastermind. Physics. This is not normal high school rule. This is the physics lab. Dude, I remember in my AP bio class in high school, we had the contraption. Yeah, you know what? Every school had the mechanism. Your school didn't have the mechanism? Dude, come on. Every school had this in the physics lab. Oh my god, this is the thing they use to find the God particle. The Higgs boson. It's just like a classroom, more like some kind of research institute. Papa spent running through Danganronpa 1 and 2 when we tell Hifumi lives through 1 and dies in 2. I thought 2 and 3 were completely different casts. That's my assumption anyways. Hey Taka, don't you think this place is some kind of research institute?
Got news for you about this funny, wholesome Chungus game.
What? What's the news? Does Kiyotaka talk? Huh? Every school has the weapons-grade uranium refinement lab. Oh. My school was too poor, I guess. I think he's still mad. I don't know if he's mad. I think he's more like in shock that his best friend died. This machine obviously has some kind of purpose, but I don't know anything about physics. Dude, let's check out the orb. What's up with this ridiculously big machine?
Watch out!
Watch out? Brian, look out! What? You wanna do some quantum leaping? Uh-huh. That's a time machine! Pretty awesome, right? It was designed by a student right here at Hope's Peak. Oh my god! What? This fucking game has time machine plot storytelling? No! Any story that involves time machines is bad! Time machine writing, the stories about time leaps and time machines and like writing and stuff, it's so hard to write because it's, oh my god. The only thing I could think of like a good a way to use time traveling to make things not really messy is if you use the band-aid of parallel universes as a side concept for your time travel fucking writing, or you're only allowed to travel to the future, right? Which makes sense because if you travel to the future, there's no chance of you going back to like fucking alter the timeline or whatever, right? I think Steins Gate did an okay job with time traveling writing shenanigans, but it was still pretty rough. Maybe this is just a joke. I'm actually really hoping there's no time traveling involved in this fucking story writing. The ultimate physicist, although they don't go here anymore, they died during the tragedy. Oh. A time machine? Seriously? So, we could go back in time? Okay, then let me get in there. If I go back to the past, then I can. This time I'll stop Mondo for sure. Wow, Kyo really likes Mondo. Oh, sorry, not possible. This particular time machine can only go back 1 minute. It comes in handy when you, like, leave your pizza bagels in the microwave 1 minute too long. Me dragging Fumi to this room, right? And I'm just like constantly punching the shit out of him and stabbing him, and I travel back 1 minute so I can repeat the process infinite times. Hello, KRS. 1 minute? You sound disappointed. But actually, I was lying about the whole thing anyway. There's no such thing as time machines. Oh, thank God. What?
Hey,
What's your favorite Danganronpa character, Hifumi? Honestly, it's just an air purifier. an air purifier?
in other words,
It can produce clean air no matter where you're at. With that thing, you could even live on Mars. But what? With the discombobulating gravity and deadly low temperatures, you probably don't want to live on Mars.
you guys.
Anyways, this machine is the reason you guys have all this delicious air. So don't go messing with it. You break it and it's your butt. This huge thing is an air purifier? Oh my God. Okay, I think this is dog shit writing, but I could respect it. If that's foreshadowing where the characters entered cryostasis and are on Mars right now, I would be like, you know what, whatever, you could get away with it. The concept is so fucking stupid, I'll allow it as like a viewer. Like I'll fucking ride along with it, I don't care. The outside world is an apocalypse. And more than that, to go out of your way to say something you know will hurt someone who's already suffering. Wait, sorry. I was thinking about the concept of that, of what Monokuma did. That's pretty funny. God damn you. My man hasn't moved in 40 years. I do like his like pose though. Sorry. Should I try to feel bad for Kyo more? They must use these for physics experiments and stuff. There's materials, pulleys, steel plates, magnets, and all kinds of stuff I don't even recognize. The only character I actually feel bad for is Chihiro. That's it. Literally, no, I don't feel bad for any of the characters besides Chihiro. How the fuck did he get 165 mono coins? Because I'm fucking good at this game, obviously. Oh, God. This is the equipment room. It's super disorganized and there's a strange chemical smell in the air. This place is so relaxing, so calming. The smell of formula... The smell of Formula 1 is almost unbearable.
I'm getting
It's so tempting. I just want to dunk myself right in it. Of course, Genocide Jack likes it. That just goes to show how disgusting it really is. Yeah, you could like preserve bodies with it. Pendulums, wheels, stuff. Okay. This is a tarp. Very astute. Here's a coin. True. That is a tarp. Brewing. I better go around looking a little bit more. Like what? What am I supposed to look for? Oh, talk to Kyo a little bit more. Hey, okay. Maybe I need to look at this lab equipment? No. What the fuck am I supposed to, like, what's the important thing I need to click on? This? If only I was so fluidly wiggled. Klaus, we're gonna turn you to a potion. Plus, we're gonna do the thing we did to Mondo and turning you to butter. And then we're gonna make everybody eat you on toast. Fun fact, Formula 1 is a carcinogen. I don't know what a carcinogen is. What the fuck am I supposed to click on? Nothing in this room. It causes cancer. Oh. Wait. Really? I was putting my hands in that shit when I was in high school. Wait, for real? Wait, really? In AP Bio, that's how we preserve the dead pigs, I think. Wait, dead ass. Well, good luck in 20 years. Dude, AP Bio gave me cancer. I think Formula 1 has been phased out for other preservatives. I hope so. Do any other countries outside America do the frog dissection thing? I don't know. But I was dissecting pigs. Oh, I need to look at this. It's a digital camera. It's got some kind of weird anime style design on it. It's kind of beat up, but it looks like it turned out just fine. Oh. I discovered lots of stuff. It was, oh, that? I was supposed to look for that? I see. Poppy gets hand cancer. We had to cut his fingers off and his hands off and his legs off and his head off. I don't know if that's how you treat a cancer patient. Hina. Oh my god, you think the reason why Hina's hairstyle is like that is because she was designed to be the character to discover the spirits? And that's why she has a weird spirit tail? Oh.
Hina.
Hina.
Huh?
Huh? I thought you were sick or something. Everyone rushed past me and tried it around Hina. Being surrounded by everyone like that, Hina looked really uncomfortable.
Hina.
Are you feeling better already?
Yeah, I ate a few donuts and that really helped a lot.
You do love donuts. But it wasn't your stomach that was hurting.
Well...
Well, my stomachache kind of made me hungry, so you know.
Oops, I forgot my voice. Haha, I guess my memory's kind of fuzzy lately. To say that a goldfish will eat however much food you give it, even if it's about to burst. Miss Hina, did you know that I love force feeding?
Just a second.
Hey, you of all people don't have any room to talk.
Well,
Anyway, I was worried about you.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Besides that, you... Huh?
Jeez, your knockers are huge. What the heck? I'm Genocide Jill.
bastard!
Stay away from her, Fiend. Anyway, first things first, we should talk about what we found, right, Taka? Right. Dude, we found an air purifier. Yo, Hina, can we talk about the ghost?
So,
I wasn't able to help much for the investigation, but I did make one discovery.
Could it be?
It's green.
It didn't happen to be a donut-related discovery, did it?
What does that even mean? Haha.
that's right.
Never mind, it's about the nurse's office. Remember, there's one on the first floor.
Well,
I remember, but it's locked.
Yeah.
Actually, not anymore.
so then.
Did you find any protein in there, or even vitamin supplements would be fine?
I did look, but no dice. There's a bunch of headache medicine.
I see.
That's disappointing.
Aw.
So what's happened this stream? World peace happened this stream. I'm not sure it's that disappointing.
Yes, yes.
The long road is maidenhood begins with a single step. That road may begin with only rank. That what? That road may only. Sorry. The wrinkly old man message caught me off guard. I forgot how to read. What was she saying? Dude, she has wrinkly old man fetish. There is one piece of good news. There just so happens to be a rec room up on the 3rd floor. I have no doubt that our student life here will be even more enjoyable because of it. Will someone join me in a game of Othello sometime so I could kill you? I'm the killer, by the way. I don't know. Why does she want to be alone in a room with one person? Very suspicious. I hope Yasuhiro is actually the killer. I want Celeste to like live into the end of the game. I like her. I purchased my subscription and now I'm reborn. Dude, does my ad button work? Wait, sorry. I'm so sorry. I was just curious. Did it work?
What?
I just wanted to test because I've never actually pressed. I never actually pressed the ad button in like literally a year.
No.
That's where he was hiding. I won't let him get away from me.
Huh?
He just ran off. Is she okay? We should not concern ourselves with her. 3 minutes of ads. Oh wait, it says here on my stream deck. Play this if you hate people. Oh.
It begins again.
Oh, whoops. You added your only mod. That's not true. Patty comes in here, taps in Y Charizard happy. Does Poppy love Toko yet? No, not really. I mean, like, she's funny, but I don't know. Like, I feel like I would like to capture Genocide Jack, put them behind bars, and just, like, talk with them. And then maybe use them, right? Be like, so I'm trying to capture another killer, and you're a good killer, so you want to help? And then, you know, that'd be kind of fun. He would pick the lock with her tongue. Oh, so that's how she's been killing everything.
Correct.
There was a rather remarkable physics lab on the 3rd floor. In the middle of the room, there was a machine bigger than anything I've ever seen. Oh yeah, apparently it's an air purifier. Huh? What's something like that doing there? Is the device really that big? I really don't get it. So we're somewhere in the world that doesn't have oxygen. But we see trees outside, so that's weird. Anything in the kitchen? It's no use. Oh my god, which character says it's no use? He's white. And he's Sonic. Shadow. No. Silver. Silver. It's no use. I can't believe I remember his voice line. Now we have to recreate my favorite anime characters. I'm literally, that's the only thing I'm not gonna ask. Like, I will look at every other purple word besides that. Like, I don't care. I searched the entire 3rd floor, but all the windows in the halls and the rooms were blocked off. I wish they'd give this a rest already. For serious, give me back my bright blue skies. Just forget about it.
Impossible.
You make it sound like I dropped a nickel or something. Just to be sure, I went from one end to the other, testing each metal plate, none of them budged.
So in the
It
end,
would seem escape through the 3rd floor is as impossible as we feared. I see. Pretty sure that's concrete and it's an indoors courtyard. That would make sense on why the sky is white. So even if they do escape, they have to escape the concrete? I don't even know it's concrete. They're on Mars. What? I already talked to everybody here, no? You're shitting me! You're forcing me to ask about his anime characters! Ugh. Oh yeah, speaking of anime, that reminds me, I found something while I was looking around.
perhaps
Oh, okay. Well, I guess this is fine. Is that? Yep, it is. Does it still work? Yeah, it seems fine.
You know?
Well, then let's see it.
What the heck?
This thing is kind of like a kid's toy. It looks like it stored like 5 pictures. Maybe it doesn't have a timer or anything.
Well,
On top of that, its appearance seems questionable. Is this some kind of anime character? Strange.
you know nothing.
Rude. She's not strange. She's Princess Pickles from the Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess.
Oh, you recognize this, Ifumi?
Of course I recognize it. It's a super rare prize that was given away at the bingo contest at the big anime convention. Do you have any idea how much I had to pay that guy to get my hands on it? Wait! That's my camera! What?
Damnation!
Where the fuck did you find it?
In the physics lab.
It's my most prized possession! I had it here with me, but I lost it the first day along with my phone.
Let's see.
Why would it have it reappeared in the physics lab?
However,
Like, look at it.
what?
It got all messed up. Like when someone steals a sticker from your collection or you buy a secondhand shirt. Well, that's it.
Oh, that's it?
It's not mint condition. I don't need it anymore.
Unforgivable!
This is the reason why I hate collectors, by the way. Things that aren't perfect could still be used. May I have it then, fat fuck? If any of you would like to borrow it, please feel free to ask.
Well, I can't really imagine any of us are going to need to take any pictures or whatever.
Yeah, true. Okay, I've heard what everyone else has to say, so it's my turn. Hey, can I tell you guys something? I found something that's kind of been bothering me.
What?
What is it? I found this weird picture in the repository. Apparently Monokuma took it.
Huh?
A weird picture.
A weird picture? You mean like dirty?
No, not that kind of weird, you pervert. It was a picture of Leon, Mondo, and Chihiro all together.
Why?
Those 3? And the 3 of them were laughing.
Oh.
They showed the two of them together laughing? Where could have it been taken?
And there's more. In the picture, there weren't any metal sheets covering the windows.
Well then.
Well, the picture wasn't taken here.
Let's see.
But I don't recall hearing anything about them knowing each other before coming to the school. Ah, yes. It seems like we've been blasted with the convenient storytelling amnesia gas.
You probably just imagined it. Monokuma cast a spell on you.
No, I saw it, I'm telling you.
But if it wasn't taken before we got here, or after we got here...
How about that?
I bet they're all still alive. They left the school and then took that picture.
Is that right?
That's impossible after all. You saw with our own eyes. Monokuma will use AI? I can't believe I'm defending that stupid gay bear. He will not use AI. I think Monokuma cares too much about artistic vision to use AI. I think you have a very insanely large mischaracterization of that gay bear. He literally went through the trouble of redesigning the class trial twice. It obviously shows that he cares, right? Oh my god, you really do kin him. Hold on, let me try to think of a way to make fun of you. My name is Twist and Force, and I like penis. Not good. That's good enough. Monokuma most likely forged it. Forged? Is that all there is to it? Hey, focus, man. Don't let Monokuma's bullcrap sidetrack you. He's right, but more importantly, on another topic, there's something that has been bothering me. I would like to discuss that. Yes, it's a topic about Twist and Force liking penis. What, really, Celeste? You want to talk about that? Yeah, I don't like that guy either. I need other ways to make fun of Twist and Force. I feel like the entire cast of Danganronpa would probably make fun of the regulars here. But in a fun way, maybe.
What the heck?
I'm Twist and Force, and I like girls with short hair. I showed you a picture of Miley Cyrus when she's bald, and Twist and Force starts drooling. Don't be mean to him, dude. It's fine to be mean to chatters who are blue.
What the heck?
Unless there's something was bothering her, what could it be? There's also... Oh. What's bothering you, Celeste?
Actually,
It's about Hina.
huh?
What, me? You said your stomach hurt, did you not? But I believe that was a lie. What really happened?
Huh?
Huh? It varies from person to person, but whenever someone lies, they tend to have a way of showing it. It is called a tell, something that you can't hide, no matter how hard you try.
Is that okay?
Whenever Hina lies, the tip of her nose gets just a little bit longer.
Huh?
What? Oh, really? Actually, no.
Huh?
Oh, dude, I really like
Oh.
Celeste. But your reaction just now confirmed that you were lying.
Oh!
That's not fair. If you're going to lie, at least try to lie convincingly.
Hina.
Hina, be honest, what were you lying about? And why?
I see.
Yes, I was lying. Why would you lie about your stomach ache?
That's it. I'm sure of
Are
it.
you feeling guilty about something?
Just a second.
No, that's not it at all.
But
It's just, I mean, I have a reason for it. A reason? Puffy, please style your hair like that character. Like that Herrick. Please style your hair like that character, like Haku Kurdi. Oh, I don't know who that is. Like, which character? Him? Honestly, the only hairstyle I would copy is probably Celeste's hairstyle. I'd eat that coochie spaghetti. That right? I That's lovely. That, I'm gonna lay you down and I'm gonna eat it.
It's true.
Do we hear what her truth is? There's nothing else to believe.
sorry.
To be honest, I didn't have a stomach. I did it because even I came and told you the truth. I thought you wouldn't believe me. The truth?
Well,
I saw it. Saw what? A ghost. A ghost? You mean like that ghost?
Hey,
Is there more than one ghost? But I mean, ghosts are...
what the heck?
See, I told you wouldn't believe you. I mean, me. It's not that I don't believe you, but
Hina.
I believe you. No matter what anyone else might just say, I will believe whatever you say, no matter what. Oh my god. Celeste and Sakura must survive. I need them to be the people that win this game. If you really mean that, Sakura, then okay, I'll tell you.
So,
No, it happened last night. I was in bed, but I couldn't get to sleep. I just kept thinking about everything that's happened up until now. I just ended up getting more upset. So I tried to cheer myself up through donuts. Donuts again?
honestly,
And you ignored the rule regarding nighttime.
sorry.
That's how I look like, by the way? Yeah, this is how I sleep, by the way.
Hina.
Anyway, please continue.
But
Well, so I left my room and headed for the warehouse. This is me thinking about my game, actually, in bed. Every single night, I think about trying how to make my game better.
well,
It was coming from the direction of the bathhouse. So I headed that way. How guys who watch Poppy sleep. The locker room was making a weird noise, and then I saw a human shape surrounded by a pale green light. Glorp? There's no doubt to who it was. It was Chihiro.
say what?
Yeah? No way, a ghost?
Honestly,
It is simply not possible. You must be mistaken. Just as in most cases of paranormal activity, it was born from your weakened mental state, and you are dumb. Then all we have to do is go see for ourselves, right? Let's go to the bathhouse and see what Hina saw. It is a waste of time. Maybe, but there's no harm in it, right? If you don't find anything, that'll be the end of it.
What?
You're gonna go try and see a ghost? Is that a really good idea? It might put a curse on you.
what the heck?
You can wait here if you want. Pussy? I don't want to be alone. Take me with you. Wait. I like Yasuhiro right now. He's such a bitch.
There is nothing to be done.
I suppose I have no choice. How about you, Mr. Ishimaru? Are you gonna wait here?
Oh.
I guess that's a yes. Ghost!
So,
It was right here. I saw it right here in the dressing room.
Ugh, I'm getting goosebumps.
Come on, come on.
Dude, oh my god, please don't talk about Cthulhu. Shut up, what if he actually shows up? Oh, guys. Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary, I'm not gonna say her name 3 times. Stop!
I saw kind of a pale outline of Chihiro.
Honestly.
Oh, let us hurry up and check the locker. The sooner we do that, the sooner we put a ridiculous story to rest. You feel me? Do you know that Lovecraft is problematic? Yeah, feel me. That's problematic medias. Come on. Don't even joke about Cthulhu. What if Cthulhu is the sleeping Leviathan the Democrats are trying to put to sleep with the weather machine? Oh, that makes so much sense. Danganronpa is problematic medias. I agree. Oh, come on.
I opened the locker door and I saw a pale outline of Chihiro.
In the locker, huh? Is this the locker? There was something here. It's green! Is that this locker is a laptop? What's something like that doing here?
Hey.
I remember seeing this. Oh, that's right. I saw it in the library before. It looks like a laptop. The laptop looks pretty old and it's all covered in dust.
So...
Okay, I actually think it's fine to have a flashback here because I don't fucking remember this laptop at all. But how did the laptop get from the library to here?
it would seem...
And I guess it's in sleep mode, but the power is definitely on. Huh? But I thought it was broken. I bet that Chihiro fixed it. After all, he was known as the ultimate programmer.
Then perhaps...
More importantly, Hina, you said you saw a green light, yes? Surely you did not mistake the light of the monitor for a ghost. If we find a Pomfy media that's problematic media, I don't think my story writing is problematic at all. I'm actually very good about that. Oh man, if I had the love's clueless character attribute, I would have fallen in love big time just now. I'm so glad I don't have it.
Well, I didn't really expect to find a freaking laptop inside a freaking locker, okay?
Hey, come on.
Okay, I mean, anyone can make a mistake like that. As a matter of fact, one time I thought I'd spotted a gray alien, but it turned out to be a tadpole.
What are you saying?
Don't compare what happened to me to one of your stupid delusions, fuckhead.
Whoa!
Don't
Alright,
be
Hina,
mean.
damn. Don't be mean, I was trying to make you feel better. What if I get all depressed forever now? But listen, isn't it this really strange? What's his laptop doing here?
In other words...
Maybe someone hid it here.
But...
That's the case. We found it pretty easy.
Wrong.
Whoever put it here, I don't think they were trying to hide it from us. Huh? What do you mean?
Hey.
Have you noticed? There's one big difference between this room and all the others. There's a difference? There's no surveillance camera.
Yes, it's me.
Precisely. There's no camera in here, which means this is the one spot where the mastermind is blind. You're saying someone put the laptop here so the mastermind wouldn't know about it?
It's true.
And what Hina saw wasn't the ordinary glow of a computer screen. It was the figure of Chihiro shining pale green. A hologram of Chihiro? I think it would be best if we investigate his laptop in a little bit more detail. Let's take a look. Let's take a gander. After saving, of course. Dude, I just realized Chihiro looks like the aliens guy. Holy shit, you're right. It's just like Kyoko said, the display isn't on, but the laptop definitely has power.
So then...
So first of all, we have to wake it up. Right. I started hitting random buttons on the keyboard, and the display instantly began to glow a pale green. There was a bunch of different icons on the desktop.
Hey.
There, the icon on the far left. What is it? It says alter ego? Alter ego literally means another self, I believe. In the field of artificial intelligence, it is not uncommon to create a different aspect of a personality. You consider something like a pen name.
Makoto.
Would you let me see it, Makoto? With that, Kyoko moved between me and the computer. Where's Rich Boy? She moved the cursor of the alter ego icon. And when she double-clicked it, screen suddenly went dark, and then a voice spoke to us.
You really came.
Master, you're here. Your boss looking hefty Sorry, that's not. Oh wait, Chihiro was saying that. Oh, I shouldn't be sorry. I was trying to make a joke.
No!
It's a ghost! Buddha, sweet baby
Calm down.
Jesus! Calm down, it's not a ghost.
What?
Huh? Man, what is it?
Anyway,
I'm sure if we just talk to it, we'll find out. Kogyo began to type, hands blurring across the keyboard. What are you? And then,
hello. Nice to meet you. I'm Chihiro Fujisaki.
an AI of Chihiro? That voice, the tone and everything. It's Chihiro.
I knew it.
Alter ego. I've heard about this kind of AI program, but I've never seen one for myself. Wait, he does use AI.
That's right.
Wait, but this is probably not like a ethical AI, right? Because it's Chihiro. The AI lives in a computer, and by repeating different tasks, it gains knowledge and grows bit by bit. Pomfy is cooked. Chat rat. Wait until I fucking do terrible things to you in my game. Eventually, he came up with a breakthrough in artificial intelligence design. Support vector machine, reinforcement learning.
It's true.
Yeah, a chat rat is AI. To put it simply, it's a learning machine. Oh, wait, is this what my friend means
In other words,
when they said my game is like danganronpa? If this AI continues to grow, it will become more than just a piece of software to help people. Some say like an AI like this might they replace people. That is why it is called an alter ego. A fine choice then, I must say. It can create memories, have thoughts, and grow up. The process isn't much different from how humans work. If you were to raise your own AI that way, it would make perfect sense to refer to it as your alter ego.
I see.
Chat rat's like an alter ego of chat. Chat typing in, I'm eating that coochie spaghetti. Yeah, the chat rat's an alter ego of you guys. Tokyo, how do you know so much about this?
Are you okay with this?
Hello, Angel Task Devil. Anyway, so he fixed a broken laptop and put his own program on there. That is what this means, yes? Then he brought the machine to this dressing room, where the mastermind would not be able to see it. Eating a thick thighs pussy salad? Oh my god, wait, Neo, do you know the version of like eating the good hope lovely salad or something like that? And all of them have like pretty eyes. You know what video I'm talking about? No? All of them have like pretty
I
eyes.
feel
And none of them have weird voice acting. It's just like, oh, you want the lovely life,
Anyway,
wonderful salad. sorry. I'm getting distracted by from the story. They're talking about AI right now. How much do you know about what's going on? Master only gave me a general idea.
Well,
I do know that things have become very grave. He found himself caught up in this without warning. Kyoko immediately shot at another question. Why are you here? Can you ask who is Master? Are you asking what Master had planned for me? Well, he wanted me to analyze this massive number of files stored on this laptop. I believe the files are related to the school, but the protection on them is surprisingly strong, so it's taking me a little longer than I thought.
Master.
But here's what Master must have been thinking. The fact that our files are protected so tightly means they must contain some important secret. For example, perhaps the secret of the school. While I was busy struggling to make a sound, Kyoko pushed forward and asked her next question. How much longer until everything's unlocked?
That's right.
It's gonna be a while.
Leave it to me.
But I'm definitely gonna do it, so you can just leave it to me.
I see.
But because of how long it would take, he designed the alter ego to handle the workload. Smart. It also means that the work remains uninterrupted even after his death. Once again, Kyoko typed out quickly. Keep it up, but be careful not to let the mastermind notice you.
That's right.
Don't worry, I've got a secret plan already, just in case. Actually, I can see what's going on using my built-in webcam, so if anyone suspicious shows up, I'll just scream for help real loud. That's a pretty basic plan, I have to say.
Yes, indeed.
Guys, is it problematic to like AI Chihiro? That is fine, I guess.
Are you
What-
okay
what?
with this?
Have you forgotten? All our rooms are completely soundproof. Once we close our doors, he can scream as loud as he wants, but we won't hear a thing. Okay, then how about once it's nighttime, we can take turns guarding the dressing room.
However,
There's a good chance a mastermind would notice us all going in and out of the dressing room like that. And what can we do?
so then,
Once nighttime comes, I'll leave the door to my room open. Then there's no way I can miss alter ego yelling.
But
But if you leave the room door... Oh, dude, don't kill Kyoko. I mean, she does seem
It's
way
true.
too useful. She needs to get killed, but there's a chance I might become a victim. But I'm not as weak as you may think. I wouldn't go down without a fight, I assure you. There was an undeniable strength in her voice when she said that. She was totally confident she would be okay. That confidence was somewhat similar to Byakuya's tone, but at the same time different. He had an entirely different feel for sure. Like someone who'd been dropped onto a battlefield. The ultimate soldier? I feel like that was the fundamental difference. I pulled out my thoughts by the voice suddenly emanating from the laptop.
So,
Chadrat, you should not be reading that. Would you mind if I asked a few questions? I haven't seen Master for a while. When you got here, I thought it was him, but is Master... For a split second, Kyoko seemed to not know what to do. But she recovered just as fast and quickly began typing. Her answer was clear, concise, and direct. Chihiro is dead. Mondo killed him.
Okay then.
I see. To be honest, I knew all along. I knew the chances that Master would survive this situation were very low. So I was prepared for this moment.
It's
No, I feel kind of sorry for her. Her? I can't even imagine how it must feel to lose your other self. It is a simple computer program. It does not have feelings. So true.
What?
Are you sure about that?
shall we go?
Anyway, that's enough for today. If you linger here too long, the mastermind will start to suspect something. If you make Hifumi making headcanons of real dead people, is Hifumi problematic medias or ultimate ally? We won't know. Bye bye. The AI seemed totally different when we first arrived. He seemed upset. Was it just because he was following his programming, or could he have actually been worried about us?
could it be,
This AI is not problematic.
you know?
Hifumi,
well,
you can't fuck the computer program.
oh my god, wait, maybe that, oh my god, that's why, maybe that's why Hifumi is weird. Because it's 2D. Wait, you're onto something. Maybe that's why Hifumi's fucking weird. Oh, we gotta kill Hifumi.
Well,
Well, if we take it out of here and find somewhere that does have online access. Oh no, don't do that! Chihiro will turn into Claude AI! No! Chihiro will turn into Gemini! Or ChatGPT! Or whatever those fucking other learning machines are called. I'm confident we're looking for some kind of clue once it's finished. It's like a detour more than anything else, but I suppose it can't be helped.
Of course.
Well, for now, all we can do is wait for the alter ego to finish his work.
you know?
So, should we get going?
It's true.
Indeed. Goodbye. We'll be back. Oh my god, he's being weird. He's being weird. Oh my god, he's not woke. He's being weird. He's actually being so fucking weird right now. Oh, we gotta kill him. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. You know how earlier I was talking about chasers? Hifumi is the ultimate chaser. Isn't it awesome? I ended up doing something. Oh, isn't it awesome? I ended up doing something really awesome, right? As if he'd been waiting for his cue. Dun 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 dun! Hina has gained enough experience to level up.
What's the
Can you guess who I've been hanging out with? That's right, Hifumi. He's really fucking annoying. Monokuma,
The heck?
you guys all seem in remarkably good spirits. Did something happen? No, nothing. Oh, keeping secrets? No fair. I demand an exclusive interview. Denied, super denied.
What the heck?
Yeah, just because you demand something doesn't mean we have to do it.
Say what?
Do it? You mean like... Or, do it? You mean like, do it? Do it? Huh? What do you mean, do it? Oh, a Madagascar reference! Oh!
Just the worst.
Oh, I'm gonna skip all this dialogue because it sucks. We were just talking about going to the bathhouse. We have had not a chance to relax in some time.
Huh?
Huh? But unfortunately, the bathhouse is not divided into men and women sections. So we decided to do rock, paper, scissors to decide which group would go first. You know, won the match for us, and that is why we were all so pleased.
Huh?
Yeah, that's right. Speaking of which, okay, boys, why don't you all head back to the dining hall or something? We're gonna take a nice long bath.
Hey, come on.
Jeez, what are you gonna do, right? We lost fair and square. I have chin hair. I just noticed that. Oh my god. Well, lady, shall we go? Celeste didn't hesitate coming up with a ruse, and her poker face didn't even flinch. So she and the other girls headed back into the dressing room.
Oh,
Damnation!
Look, that's entertainment. We totally lost and everything without getting to take my very first bath here.
Oh yeah, but tomorrow for sure. You'll definitely get that bath tomorrow. Okay, so should we head back to the dining hall now?
Hey!
Hold on!
hey!
Something's very strange here. Strange? What do you mean?
What's strange is that this is your first chance for you to sneak a peek. I'm just gonna go fast forward the dialogue right now real quick because I don't care.
We opened the door to the dressing room, silent and deafened. No! Oh.
But
So they really are taking a bath. This is what Celeste meant by lying convincingly. Mr. Mr. Hakakiri,
Please refrain from pointless whispering. We're deep in enemy territory here. Just up ahead is your bathhouse, and there awaits a great dazzling passion.
only valid skip?
You know
No, please let me. I don't want to participate in this. You know how the way Celeste bluffs? I love doing that shit. I love when somebody is trying to like be nosy, and I just love making up fake scenarios, and then like I hope the people around me like just get it. By the way, you had the man's fantasy item from the gacha, so you unlocked this event. Mikado says no otherwise. You're shitting me. I didn't want this. What the fuck? I don't care about bathhouses. I don't even give a fuck. Like, if there's a fucking bathhouse scene in any anime with guys of appropriate age, right? I don't give a fuck. I just hate bathhouse scenes in general. There's literally no point. I was wondering.
Doesn't take a bath confirmed.
I don't take baths. I showered. I don't have a bathtub. On the other side of the stick, rising steam. I saw. Like, I don't want to look at this, man. Wait, what? Wait, I did not look. I was looking at, well, to call Sakura's like insanely toned body. What was Toko doing? Jill is dying in the back? Oh no. Wait, I wanted to look at that. That would be funny.
how about that?
Ogre's a girl? Okay, man. Fucking weirdo. If somebody says they're a girl, they're a girl. Man, what a
This is
nice
fun.
bath. Getting a chance to stretch out and relax after all this time was a true pleasure.
Indeed.
Of course.
Normally, after a long bath, I like to make myself a nice protein coffee, but... Sorry, no time for that.
So in the end,
That's what I figured.
huh?
Huh?
Actually,
We were just saying in the bath about how it was about time for you to get up to something.
because
After seeing how happy we were, an evil little monster like you would never let that last for long. You're all so terrible to me.
My entire existence.
Everyone's so cold and mean. Even wait, Monokuma's doing the why is everybody mean to me? You know that picture of like a guy with his butt out and everyone's like, everyone is so mean to me.
See
Everyone's so mean to me.
No questions, no dilly-dallying. Get a move on and everything will become clear.
Oh,
Quiet shit. What are you scheming this time?
it would seem.
He's probably going to repeat the same thing, providing us with a motive to get things moving.
Huh?
Oh my god. I like to think Monokuma is like, how do I motivate Hifumi to kill? And then like his motive
However-
is like, I will bring back anime if one person dies in the next 24 hours. And it would be really obvious to Hifumi. I want him to die so badly. I'm sorry, guys. He like forced me to do that bathtub scene. Does anybody here even like Hifumi or no? We made our way to the gym, but when we arrived, there was someone already inside. To be kept waiting by the likes of you. Rest assured, if you had to access to firearms, you'd all be dead. Okay? Byakuya is like, dude, you can't be saying that in his school. Did you forget how to walk? Is that why you're late? It's simple. Right foot, left foot, right foot. The same as always, I see. Her on the other hand.
What the heck?
She's back to her Debbie Downer self, huh? I heard what sounded like a sneeze and she was back to her old self.
Huh?
So now she goes from manic to depressive whenever she sneezes. Seems kind of late to add that into the mix.
What the heck?
Why keep making fun of me? I hope you don't win the lottery and get hit by a bus.
Ah,
So when you want to say something mean, then you can talk, huh?
Well,
You were Catboy? Meow.
so then,
Which means... Wait, I have 2 Discord notifications.
you guys?
Wait, hold on. I need to send horrible Gandalf Big Naturals. Wait, hold on. Oh no, I can't pause the game. I need to find Gandalf Big Naturals right now. Wait, hold on.
However,
Is Horror sending you act porn again? No, he's trying to make me play indie game Friend Slop. Oh my god, what was the story? Sorry, I had to send him something.
Oh, we don't have to get so defensive. I've decided to change things up a bit this time. Up till now, I've been using the whoosh of the north wind to get you all moving. But sometimes you gotta use the sun to light a fire under someone's butt.
without further ado, I give you this!
Money?
$10 million! I've prepared this graduation present for whichever lucky student makes it out of here alive. What do you think? It's 10 million bucks! 10 million smackaroos!
The killer is Celeste!
Totally
Sorry.
wowie,
What?
Wow, wow, am I right?
Are you gonna make it that easy? Only one person would give a fuck about this. It's the girl who loves gambling, dog. It's not near. Like, why would rich boy care about this? He's already rich. All right. When it comes to motives, money certainly is the gold standard, so to speak. Whether it's in a mystery novel or the real world. But
What are you saying?
There's no way we'd kill each other for money.
Of course.
he's right. You can't simply purchase a person's life. You can say 10 million or how much. I don't give a crap for serious. Yeah, they're all right. Whether there's 10 million or any other amount of money. Or not even just money. From now on, no matter what you do, you won't kill our friends. I'm 5'3", by the way.
Come on, stop trying to act tough.
wait, I
The most
can't
important
wait.
thing is to live a pure and moral communal life.
Monokuma disappeared, leaving his words on stage along with the massive sum of money.
There's nothing to worry about, right? Nobody would kill a friend for money, right?
Have you so quickly forgotten the lesson from last time? You can't judge others by your own standard.
Yeah, can I be someone here who's having money problems?
Personally, I've earned over $1 million from my gambling efforts. My life is comfortable.
I'm telling you.
Excuse me, what about you?
No, nothing.
I'm a super popular content creator. My name is Poppy Panda. Just kidding. I would never compare.
Myself to Hifumi, because that's disgusting and I hate Hifumi.
Hey,
I'm not even a content creator. I'm more like a... I guess... I don't know what I am. I'm a thing.
Ugly? You're calling me ugly?
Don't worry. Either way, whatever's going to happen will happen without warning. That is the nature of this game. Why am I built like Hifumi? I wish I was fatter. Oh yeah, right, I forgot. 8 years of art. I'm an artist. I forgot.
This is a
school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime.
He
Soon
would
the
say
doors to
like
the
everything is
dining hall
content.
will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
Prohibited.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight.
Hey guys, hold on.
Bug fight.
Wait, hold on. Horrible said a really funny joke.
Hey,
I sent him this. Right? You shall not pass.
because
What? No, sorry. No. I just, it was funny. I know that. Oh my god, Puffy, you're ruining Danganronpa's integrity about the story by not paying attention. Dude, I already know what's happening. They're just talking about like the money motive and be like, oh, nobody will kill, right? And then they're gonna be like, oh yeah, but like you never know. And then they're like, no, really, nobody's gonna kill. And they're gonna be like, right? No, somebody will kill. Right. Diego actually said something important. I don't need it. I could solve it on my own. Money, there's no way that's not gonna get anyone to kill anyone else. I told myself that, but deep in my heart, I was still troubled. After all, I thought the same thing last time about having our secrets revealed. Even if the reason for it seems completely nonsensical, murder can still happen. That's a lesson we learned. But this time it's different, I'm sure of it. Because of the program Chihiro left behind, alter ego, we finally have some small hope to grasp onto. As long as we have that, then I'm sure. Oh my god, free time. Who do you guys want to spend time with? Should we spend time with Genocide Jill? Little kids have it so easy, because they could just put on Lil in front of their name, and right off the bat, everyone thinks they're cute. Well, fine then. I want everyone to start calling me Lil Monokuma. See, just by adding that, my cuteness goes up by at least 10%, right? Yeah, the world doesn't have nearly enough Lils. More Lilos would lead to the salvation of the world. Just imagine, little arsonist, little war criminal, little destruction of the environment. Bro, that's the little serial killer. Little hit and run, little death tag, little Great Depression.
This subject can suddenly become brighter.
So true, it's all
Our
about
dreams
panning
are
and framing.
expanding, ding, ding.
Like, for example, killing your family is really bad. But the moment I play the kill your family song, you guys all start dancing in chat.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially. Get ready to greet.
Monokuma diaper for a moment. I don't think he would ever be a diaper fur. He's probably gonna be like he's probably gonna like be prejudiced and be like, diaper furs are one of the reasons why I built this school away from society. I could like literally see him say that. I also like the kill your family game called Narcissist Hell. You don't kill your fucking family in that game, dude. Come on. Can I piss or something? Free time. Oh wait, I actually have to pee in real life. Hold on. The tragedy was caused by diaper for shitting themselves in public, causing a world leader to slip and die. Oh my god, isn't that like an actual furry animation that people really like? It's like made by some European or Russian guy or something like that. And there's like a video of like a furry like shooting a gun and it explodes on stage or something, and everyone went, whoa! And everyone like pogged or something like that. Don't get me wrong, the animation is really impressive. I think I saw it myself a while ago. But I don't really follow the story, so I don't really get it. Stop making shit up? No, I'm not making shit up, you gay lovely chatter. Anyone have the link? Oh my god. Oh my god. Fucking watch this guy's head. Hold on. Wait, hold on. I'll find a link for you guys. Hold on. You shall not blast. I forgot what it's called. Fuck. I actually did see some diaper furs at FW8 at registration. It was like seeing Hitler. I don't think you should call diaper furs Hitler, but like it's not quite the same. But I don't. But it is a little bit weird that they are diaper furs in public. Like, if you're a diaper fur and like you go goo goo gaga, I think that's fine as long as you don't do that shit in public, because like you're shitting yourself in public. That's like a public nuisance. Like that, don't do that. But like I don't think there's anything ethically wrong with being a diaper fur. It's just don't do that shit in public, right? You know, and I'm not even talking about like PDA. Like PDA is not problematic. I don't like PDA, but shitting yourself and making things stink in public is problematic. Most concepts are like baby furs. That's like straight up facts. Really? Ew. What if they give me a con card and there's like fucking feces, like poop particles on there, dude? Wait, really? I didn't know that. Ew. Bro, I don't want to go to a con anymore? Yeah, that is actually a pretty big detergent. Is that true? I think neo-Nazi furs are closer to Hitler, yeah. That's just a crime. Yeah, hold on. I need to go find a video. I don't know. Hold on. Okay, I actually don't know if they're diaper furs. I think I could find an artist who's going through this TikTok that stole their video. Oh my god. Oh fuck, I can't fucking find it. We just might have to watch this shit on TikTok. It's this. Alright, see, I don't make shit up, guys. Look. Oh, it's Indonesian? Oh. The color scheme and like the depression was very Northern European. I didn't know it was Indonesian. Dude, his head is completely gone. Wow. Where's the shit? Okay, I forgot about... I thought the rubber band was the shit. Okay, sorry. Whatever. Cancel me for having bad memory. Bro, what? Whatever. I can never remember their username. Whatever. But like the animation's real. I think the guy who got his head blown smooth off was a politician in that universe or something. I don't really know the story. It's probably cool. I prefer Nazi getting tank art and calling it pamper. Okay, I'm just not gonna read the rest of your message. All right, I have to piss. BRB chat. Mods, play the P music, please. Hey guys, has anyone seen my red flying skull? Wait, what was that? Hard porn actor called Brad Pitt. I kind of regret scrolling up the chat to read that. Alright, mods, turn off the piss music. Fuck. Sorry, chat. Sorry, I'm the sneezer. Dude, if I was Toko, every time I sneezed, it would just like go back between Genocide Jill and Toko. It's like like I sneeze, right? And I start like my tongue is out and it's like I sneeze again and I go back to like crying. Where's Sakura? I think I saw her earlier. Hello, Sakura. Good morning, Sakura. Did you just wake up? Yeah. Waking up for our breakfast meeting is fine, of course, but getting up a little early is better. You can exercise in your room till nighttime ends. A big meal after working up a sweat is divine. Man, she really loves working out. You sneeze like a cat, and you type like a guy whose name's Skylon the Dragon, you know? You type like a chatter. Yeah. Yeah. How does that make you feel, Skylon the Dragon? That's a good name. I generally wish there were more chatters who were called like noun, the noun, you know? Like ass the pen. Zor the jaw. Aspen the catkins. What is a catkin? So the people here today are the same as yesterday, just us 7. Byakuya and Toko are a lost cause, but it looks like Takashi tried to stop coming for good too. Aww. Damn, he really is fucking heartbroken about this shit. I feel like I was thinking to myself, like, give this guy a few hours and he'll be over it. Puffy, his best friend, literally just got killed. Well, I mean, like, you know, like, come back. Bro ain't over it. What if he just killed himself? Do you think he killed himself in his room? It's like he's just given up. For people wound as tight as he is, when you snap hard. I wish there was a way to make him better.
He misses his wife, Pompey Pomfip Cree.
Dude, his killer wife that killed Chihiro. On another topic, Kyoko, did everything go alright last night?
Indeed.
Yeah, I didn't have any problems.
Correct.
I went and checked on the laptop a little while ago, and there weren't any problems there. But Kyoko seemed to hesitate, but it's related to this case, so I suppose I should be blunt.
Anyway.
I have to make a new rule. Using alter ego without permission is prohibited. Someone going in and out of the dressing room would draw unwanted attention from the mastermind.
Oh.
I would have thought that would be obvious. Why do we need to make a rule about it?
Well.
That's a good question.
Hey.
Do you have any thoughts on that? He feel me? He was flirting with the AI?
Oh.
It's just like you said, we all need to be very careful. Yeah, I ejaculated all over the laptop.
Dude! This is where Yasuhiro is like, I need to kill this guy.
And you're gay.
And you're gay. And you're gay.
Say what?
Whatever, let's just hurry up and eat. We don't have time to stand around fluffing our lips.
What?
Wait, oh, 5,000 bits? That's like, hold on, let me Google that real quick. How many 5,000 bits equal Twitch? $50! Oh my god, wait, was that right? That sounds right. I just like made that up. That sounds like $50! Holy shit! You know what I could do with $50? I could like buy a nice meal for my mother. Dude, during Mother's Day, right, I went out to eat with the family. And it was a total of 8 people. And what's it called? it was really stressful because we went to a Chinese hot pot place where the Chinese people spoke little English, and my parents don't know English at all. And then so I had to translate broken English to Vietnamese to my family, and it was like I was like managing the table and everything for like 7 family members, right? And then the worst part is, I wanted to pay for all of it, right? It was $350 total for an entire meal for 8 people, right? And then I was like, I'm gonna pay for it because it's Mother's Day. And then my mom was like, no. And then she got really pissed at me. And I'm like, dude, can I at least be a good son? Like she didn't let me pay for it. Like I could, like I have money to pay for it. Maybe she's like, you're so fucking unemployed, you cannot afford to pay $350. I mean, I can. It's a lot of money for me, yes, but like I'm like fine, you know? Mom knows you're unemployed? Dude, like actually my mom thinks I do drugs, unironically. My mom, for the past month, has made comments about as long as I am happy and on, as she says, the right path, she's fine with whatever I do, right? And when I asked her what that meant, she's like, she asked me like, as long as you're not doing any drugs or hanging out with bad people. And that's like a normal mom thing. Like you're like, as a mom, you don't want your child to be like somebody addicted to drugs, right? But she doesn't really understand where I get money from. So she's like, he must be doing weed or something. But that doesn't make any sense because like, how do I grow drugs in my room? Right? Thanks for failing the bad people part. No. I'm not friends with bad people. What's it called? I have a good eye of when someone's a good person. I'm pretty easy to trust, but also, I usually, when I see somebody like, when I know somebody is problematic medias, like I like to play a game called like diplomacy. I like to be diplomatic, where I know that guy is problematic medias, so I like to like keep my distance, and like also I don't want to like immediately start to like cause any bad vibes for them to like maybe rely on me or stick on me or maybe think I hate them, even if I secretly do, right? Dude, oh, man, social circles sometimes are very diplomatic, and I hate playing that game. Which is why I only talk to like fucking 4 people. Are we good people? I like to think you guys are good people. Like my audience. I don't know if saying audience is good. My chat member, like chatter. I have a good chat. You guys are good. I don't think like even the lurkers. I don't think anybody here is like a piece of shit. I mean, earlier we had a pretty good discussion about the writing of this game, right? And I actually really liked that discussion because it wasn't like we weren't like shit flinging. We like everybody had their own opinions and thoughts, and that was nice. I like that sort of environment. That sort of environment is only capable if a streamer is 1, small, or 2, really focuses on cultivating a good demographic, or 3, a combination of both. If I was like a big streamer like Vinny Vinesauce, I would never ever talk about any sort of like critically thinking topics, right? Or analysis of media, because then I would have to like have thousands of people go like, I love femboys or whatever, and I'm like, I cannot deal with people like you know? So I like people here. What if Poppy was gay and he was diplomatic? Lol. Hold on, I need to kill Aspen. Goodbye. Ease, why are you talking like a pissed off drill sergeant all of a sudden? Yeah. Vinesauce viewers just want him to say spin, yeah? So if I was like a really big streamer, I would like, there's very little room to actually have good discussion and analysis. But that's just the nature of being a really big streamer with like 500 chat messages per minute, right? What should I do today? Hang out with Sakura, of course. Most advanced thoughts don't quickly think. I think on average, if you have above 2,000 or 3,000 viewers and you try to have a conversation about like ethics or discussions of ideas or ideologies or whatever, it is near impossible to have a good one on twitch.tv if you have like over 1,000, like, I mean over 3,000. If you are, as a streamer, if you're really good about cultivating a specific audience and like maintaining an environment, I'm pretty sure I could have the same same conversation and vibe if I had like 1,000 viewers, right? Because I have faith in myself as a streamer. Like maybe other streamers will like struggle with it, and also other streamers probably don't want to do shit like that. I'm fine with it because I actually like analysis, but I digress. Yeah, when the bigger you are, the harder it is to maintain that. By the way, are you bothered by the Aspen jokes? Because I know some people get like really bothered when they get a new name and people poke too much fun about it. Well, I mean, to be fair, we literally have to say Aspen, not like Aspen. I'll tell you the gifts the person likes when you have free time. Free time is right now. Sorry, I was talking to Chad about my ideas as a streamer. I'm gonna go look for Sakura. Should I spend time with Hifumi? Maybe I could spend time with Hifumi, and then like I could convince him to stop being weird to AI. Like he doesn't need like an AI boyfriend or girlfriend. Fuck no. Oh, okay. Where's everybody? Where the fuck are they? That's not going to happen? Dude. I'm trying to get immersed into Danganronpa and think about like, oh, this is what I would do in real life. Oh wait, I need to go to the dining hall. Wait, no, it's not. I already went to the dining hall, no? Yeah. So where is everybody? They're not on the map. There's for a physics lab? Surely there's people in the rec room. Yeah. That's so weird. I don't see them on the map. Maybe I need to press F1. I'll spend time with Celeste. While visiting the D rank Makoto. Is something the matter? Sure. What does she like, Klaus? Do not I could fix him, Hifumi? Believe it or not, despite my very abrasive personality, I am a believer in having people start over. There are some things you simply cannot start over though. Like if you are a killer, you can't start over. You have to atone, right? But like when somebody does something like really hurtful and fucks up, I think it is okay to give them a chance to start over. But it is also okay to never give them the chance to start over. It is dependent on the person who is hurt and what they decide. Whatever they decide is always the right decision because it's how they feel. And I believe in second chances, you know? So which is why if you guys get banned in my chat, like there's a good chance you'll get unbanned. Unless like you're just straight up saying like slurs. You have at least one rose whip? Cool.
This is fine.
Is Aspen the tree? Like, is it good wood? Like, if I cut it down and use that to build like a house in Minecraft, would it look cooler? Chadrat forgave Puffy forgave Chadrat for his outburst at one time. Nerf Cougar, were you there when Chadrat said he wanted me to get bukaked by two black guys? I forgave Chadrat for saying that. Question mark? Chadrat literally typed out like a fully coherent sentence about me getting like I don't know where he learned that from. Who said it in chat? No. It's a combination of the word like bukake. Like it was not. That was never a real sentence made by chat at all. Chadrat just by chance happened to combine the words together to make the worst sentence possible. Like, can we get a DNA analysis on that message? No Angel Task Double. Oh fuck, hold on, what did Claw say? 1 Rose Whip. Rose Whip. Rose Whip. Rose Whip. Rose Whip. Rose Whip. Bro Whip. I have 3! Wow. That's cool. Interesting. The gods heard my prayers. This is all because of my daily sympathy and compassion. Seeing Celeste so pleased with something I gave her makes me so happy.
As for me,
Hello, Mikado. I must say I'm quite troubled. How come?
indeed.
I'd like you to teach me something. What?
Actually,
I want you to teach me how to play shogi. Sorry, I don't know how to play either. Wait, that seems so weird. I feel like Celeste would know how to play shogi.
honestly,
I see. You really are useless, aren't you? Me, when I play a niche game and ask for chat for help and everybody types in, I don't know. And then I get angry at you guys. Okay, but I'm surprised you don't know how to play. It's because there's no, like, shogi gambling circuit? Oh, there most certainly is. What, really? Yeah, of course. There's probably fucking gambling Uno. But it is all underground. It is rather shady, all things considered. I have tried my own hand at it, naturally. Wait, even though you don't know how to play?
are you okay with this?
That is why I wish to learn now. I placed my piece without even thinking, what on earth was I doing? And you still try to win an underground shogi tournament? Tried? Oh no, I did win. Is she just fucking humble brag? She's not, like, not even humble brag, she's just bragging. Dude, wait, she's like me. Dude, I don't know how to animate, but I was so fucking impressed by my ability. Dude, I need to show you guys this. Okay, this is this is like very vague game spoilers. Like, you guys don't even know what this is, but I need to show you guys my game. Matthew ART A Sprite. No, not A Sprite. Oh, it's an A Sprite. Okay. Okay, so do you guys see? Do you guys see this? Right? I was thinking like, oh man, I have never ever animated ever. I have no clue how to move things. Okay, the most I've ever animated. I'm not even is this. Is that little gay sticker, right? And I actually don't like that. Doesn't even look that good. I mean, it looks nice, but it's like the animation is like really rough, right? So I was like, oh man, I have a really cool idea for my game, right? For like a cinematic. And I was like, I need to make the camera go up, right? So then I spent literally like an hour trying to like do this. And I did. Like, it doesn't, I was like, well, damn, I kind of got that shit on, right? Like for like a complete nobody, no training, no whatsoever. I was like, damn. An hour is still a pretty long time because there's really not a lot involved, but it's like the understanding of moving the room up, right? And I was like, damn, I don't know how to animate, but this is fucking, I'm like, you know, impressed with myself. Grinch Ultimatum. It does not. I mean, a little. Okay, like it's not. I know what you're talking about, Honk. This is not Grinch Ultimatum. Grinch Ultimatum is like way more staticky and messy. This is about moving the camera. This is like the in-between frames. Obviously, I would add more frames later, right? But I don't know. Maybe I am hyping myself up too much. But for somebody who doesn't animate, I was pleasantly surprised. We need Celeste. We need Celeste drawn with panda makeup. Yeah, just make her me. I think if you're not trying to do it intentionally, being compared to Pilot Red Sun is an insult. No, Pilot Red Sun is like awesome, but his animations are designed to be shitposts, right? Obviously, it's gonna look way cooler than that. So I was just like more impressed about me just naturally knowing how to push the horizon line, and like I turned a 1-point perspective into a 3-point perspective in like 5 frames is what I'm trying to say. Oh, try it. Oh no, I did win. You won? I didn't really understand, but apparently my final opponent was infamously powerful. She was rather odd. She was a voluptuous woman who dressed as an exotic French maid. But how did you win? Beginner's luck, perhaps? I don't think beginner's luck works in shogi. Is that so? Yep, the more I learn about Celeste, the less I understand her. Yeah, she just wanted to brag. Grinch Ultimatum is a fantastic video. No, it is. But what's it called? The animation in Grinch Ultimatum is purposely done with lack of care and purposely ugly, you know? It's a great example of rotoscoping and such. I wouldn't go that far. Oh no, I mean me talking to typical and insult. It's a really good art piece, but as animation like fundamentals go, I don't know. Big titties, hi. Hello, Neo. I am not Teppo. Dude, Honk has this thing where they just see blue chatters as the same person. Really for Celeste fearsome past, I went back to my room. Alright, the next person I want to hang out with is Sakura. True. Fuck green shutters. Who's at the door? Oh! Hello, Kiyotaka. Kiyotaka? Is it true? Can I really see Chihiro? Oh my god, he's like mentally scarred. Dude, I'm just thinking about all those stories of people using AI to talk to their dead ones when it's not even them. Oh god. You mean alter ego? He's still alive? No, that's not. Let me see, I want to talk to him. Taka. The way he is now, there's no way I can explain what's going on to him. Kyoko said we're not allowed to use alter ego, but even so, I can't just leave him here like this. Okay, why don't we get going? Oh, dude, like, why don't we take Taka to the 3rd floor and play some pool, man? Like, come on, man. No, you're not supposed to enable his fucking unhealthy coping mechanisms. I can see Chihiro. Take me. Can we go to the 3rd floor? Yo!
Just a second.
Where are you going, huh?
Hey.
It's probably best if you don't drag him around with you too much, given his current condition. Kyoko looked at Taka, standing behind me. Yeah, I know that, but I was getting kind of hungry. I thought we could head to the dining hall or warehouse or something.
Correct.
Well, then I guess that's okay. I thought I saw a brief flicker of doubt, but maybe it was just my imagination. Yo, you want donut? Oh, he's not even behind me. I was talking to Kiyo as if he's following me. And when I turned around and I didn't see him, I was like, oh, fuck. He's not there. Hello, Tello, the Elden Ring player. Elden Ring's a good game. Oh, hello, Genocide Chill. That Toko? Are you stupid?
What?
What are you two up to? Don't tell me you're gonna... Dude, she's Fujoing out!
Yes.
Having Rashes, you have rather Taka is right for taking, so I'm not gonna switch him to steal him away.
Am I on fire? Fujo for life! I severely regretted talking to Genocide Jack.
You SOB!
That doesn't matter right now. Have you seen Byakuya?
No, I haven't.
Good heavens, my love is being pushed to
The limit. Oh, I guess both of them love Byakuya. Can you read her lines with your tongue out? I can't do it. How do people talk with their tongue out? I can't. No, that's impossible. You need your tongue to talk. That's like literally the fundamentals of speaking in language is that you use your tongue. Right? It's impossible. I don't know how ventriloquists do it. Oh, I don't want to go to the alter ego. Now I can do it. That is freaking awesome, Elden Ring player. Okay, so there's a laptop inside the locker, understand? And on top of the locker, there's a program called alter ego. How do I talk to him? Well, you just tell me what you want to say and I'll type it in for you. Do you hate Mondo? I thought Kiyotaka just wanted to talk to Chihiro because, you know, he misses Chihiro, but seems like he has a lot more going on his mind. Chat right now, still the time to laugh. Come on, man. And since I couldn't tell him, do you hate me? I hate it when people think like this. It was clear he was forcing himself to get the words out. From his mouth, from the bottom of his heart, he forced his weakened voice to make the sounds. Please. Okay. I typed the question exactly as Taka had asked him. And then...
So,
Do you hold yourself responsible?
but...
If Master could talk right now, I think this is what he would say. Please live your life for the both of us. It's impossible for me now, but you can still survive and escape, all of you. Hey, Taka. I was about to say more, but quickly closed my mouth.
Hey!
The one asking those questions is Taka, right? Analyzing all available data, that's the only conclusion I can come to. Master told me how close Taka and Mondo had become. So that must be why he feels responsible. The screen suddenly went dark, and what appeared next was... Dude, what the fuck? Don't do it. No, this would break his mind. Oh my god. Wait, did you just make a fucking AI version of Mondo? No, Chatrat's right. Taka, you knew Mondo for like 3 days. Get over it, man. Actually, I used to be very critical about story writing, about how people fall in love after 1 week. Right? Which... So basically there's a real scientific explanation for this. When people go through insane levels amount of trauma and tragedy and adversities, going through like 1 week of like insane hellish torture with somebody makes you build a relationship with them way more like connecting than like, I don't know, 3 months of just like with a classmate, right? There's like a real scientific aspect of that, but you know, it really depends on the person and on the context and the situation, right? There are a lot of stories of people who were deserted on islands. They were strangers. They were like deserted on an island together for like fucking 1 week, and then like they became like really reliant on each other. But also, eventually, when they go back to their normal lives, they drifted apart as well, so... But they just hung out in a sauna together. Well, that's true, but also, you gotta think about the entire context of this entire environment. All of them were kind of pretty close to each other because of this situation of them being kidnapped in the high school and being together all the time, 24/7, right? Now that's 100% real. Downed airmen form strong bonds in prison camps. Yep, they're all real. So, honestly, the fact that they shared a sauna together, given in normal context of the real world situations, right? Don't take my shirt off, man.
Yeah, baby.
That's like sharing a moment of bliss with somebody when you're in hell, right? And that moment is actually way more emotionally impactful than going to a sauna in a normal environment. Yeah. But I digress. I still think it's fine to like go like, you only know them for 3 days. Like, you know, it really depends on the person. Some people, like Byakuya, would probably not have formed strong bonds with other people because of his nature and his like psychology or whatever. I'm being mostly facetious. Yeah, I know you're joking around. I'm not making fun of you. I just like to think about this because it's fun to me. You're not fucking letting yourself get crushed under the weight of that responsibility, are you? Gah. A man's only worth as much as the load he can carry. You get it right, bro? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you do. That's...
So,
I'm sorry if I startled you. That was my attempt at a simulation using the data about Mondo that Master had given me. I figured if Taco was depressed, that's the kind of thing Mondo would have said to him. What you did was true, but I still think that's pretty psychologically fucking weird and messed up because you're AI. They're just gonna stand there, huh? Just wait for things to get better? Just take your time and get all depressed? Take the time to indulge your regrets? You might even start walking again without realizing it. Sure, that kind of mediocre thinking might work for some people. What if I said that with that kind of condescending tone? Honestly, this isn't so different from people feeling motivated by fictional characters, right? Like, there are stories of people in Japan who literally stopped shootings and stabbings because of Friedren. Like, this happened like 5 times where the guy who stopped like mass stabbings, right, in like public locations are like, oh yeah, Himmel the hero would do it, right? And like they literally stopped like mass stabbings and shit, right? I guess this is really a little bit weird because I guess in this context, in their world, that's a real person. So I guess that's where like the ethical boundaries are drawn, right? So, He ha 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 ha. Taka? What the fuck? You're blue! It's starting to sink in. The way a bucket full of water sinks into a bone-dry sponge. Huh? Those words, deep within my heart. They're inside of me. Whoa! You can make your hair white? It's Taka? Who the fudge is what, dude? Why is everyone having like a split person? Come on! Oh my god, this is such fucking shit writing. He did not get his shit together. I mean, it's kind of, believe it or not, I don't know if this is DID. I don't think it's DID. I think this is something else. I think it's like a result of somebody creating like a alter ego for a way to cope with like insane amount of trauma, and I do not think that's the idea. I think that that's like something else. This has happened before, especially with people who are like literally in like war camps, right? But I don't know. I don't really trust the writing to do this part well. Well, I think it's distressing. Let's see what it actually is. Yeah. The thing is, Orja, I was hesitant because of Genocide Jill. So let's see what happens. Your eyes.
F you.
Hey, don't worry about it. Guess I caused a kind of a scene, huh? Shoot. No! Sakamoto Day's writing! No! He's pretending to be Mondo! To cope! He did. And your voice.
Yeah.
I'm a new me. I'm totally still with fighting pirate spirit now, you dumb butt. Oh, okay, Taka, just calm down.
What?
I am calming. Don't call me Taka. That's not my name anymore. I'm me. Me. Okay, maybe he's not calling himself Mondo, but he's acting like him. Hey, Taka, hold on. And it took off after him. Steven Universe Fusion. As I'm tagging Taka out, she walked briskly into the dressing room.
Just a second.
What do you think you're doing? Kyoko. Oh, no, see, this just...
Enough already.
Don't go around doing whatever you feel like it. It causes problems, and not just for me, for everyone. Sorry.
Correct.
You're really sorry. You'll just get out of here now. Oh, okay. I just felt like I got, like, lectured, like, by a mom. Finally, I headed back to my room, embarrassed and sullen. Dude, is Makoto Komeda? Does he become Komeda? Is that what the writing is being like? Is that? Because the only Danganronpa character I know is Komeda, and he's in 2. I don't know what he exactly is like. I just know he's like weird. Yeah, sure, I think so. Neo, do you know about Danganronpa? I was under the impression that you don't know anything about Danganronpa, just like me. Komeda is Kawaru. Who the fuck is that? Seriously worried about him. I'm worried about Taka. Is it Komeda gay? Dude, everybody's gay. Wow. Love is love.
This is a school. As such, soon the door. Okay,
Okay.
then.
Train to Busan, good zombie movie. For now, it's time to sleep. You wanna know why I hate video games? You might not believe this, but I had a best friend once. Actually, he was my only friend, but unlike me, he had all kinds of friends. So me and him were at his house one day when a big group of guys showed up to hang out. They just brought out the latest big-budget video game, Elden Ring. They just sat there lost in the game, passing the controller back and forth for hours. But not for me. I just sat there watching. That's right, I just watched. What's wrong with that? I didn't care. Just by watching, I was able to nail down all the best strategies. Oh my god, he's a chatter. He's a really bad gamer who likes to backseat streamers. Oh, he's so fucking cringe. Even though I actually never played it.
And I don't plan on ever playing it in the future either.
Ding dong, bing bong. So it's time for someone to die, right? Yeah, probably. Dude, fucking
Good morning,
Taka's
everyone.
alter ego
It is
or
now
whatever
7 a.m.
killed somebody, I
and
bet.
nighttime. Get ready.
So Pave is Komeda, Komeda is Kawaru, Bakura is Satan. You know that video that's like Zendaya is Michi and Keanu Reeves is something. Like, you know that fucking video? That's what it sounds like to me in chat right now. I don't know. Question mark? Oh my god, I need to fucking Zendaya. Dude, this video was 7 years ago? Oh, god, I'm such a fucking unk. Wait, hold on. Oh, I can't fucking play it. Oh my god, this is so annoying. And Zendaya is Michi. Oh, does it work? Okay. I'm talking about this video.
Zendaya is Michi, and LeBron James is Gwangi. Danny DeVito is Dorgo. Ooh, Common is Stonekeeper, and Zendaya is Michi. Gina Rodriguez is.
By the way, does anyone know what this movie is? Because these are really big names, though.
And Zendaya is Michi.
Yeah, so when you guys are talking about names like that, this video just playing. And Komeda is Baku. I need to tell everyone what happened to Taka yesterday. I love the shit, like these names mean fucking nothing. Yeah, I know. That's why it's funny. Like, why should I care about Stonekeeper? It says on the pictures, I've never ever seen it in my entire life. But those are actually like big celebrity names, right? Is this the movie that has really cringe teaser poster that made fun of Jack Films? I don't know. Alright, let's go kill somebody. You guys ready? And Toko is Jack. What's that one movie with like the dogs on the snow and like it made people cry?
You know?
Yo, I've been waiting. Huh? Are you the only one here? Where's everyone else? Meow. Can we watch this? What is this, Neo? Balto? No, Balto's like the dog. Like, dude, I don't know if I want to watch this, man. What is the rating on IMDb? I don't want to look. I don't know. This looks really bad. I don't know. Dude, what the fuck? Dude, furries be like, man, that is the most fuckable man on the left. That bear. John Cheese. Oh, a bad movie. Hello, Mr. Mittens. You know what's a good movie I really want to watch, but I think it's too early to find? Sheep Detectives. Like, I don't know, call me a fucking millennial or whatever, but I really, really want to watch Sheep Detectives. Like, Zorja, every single day, check out if there's a good quality version of Sheep Detectives that we could all watch together, and I will be down. Like, I would I will make time for it. I watched it, it was okay. It was just okay. I've heard very good things about it. It was a solid B? Really? So it's not as good as I thought? I was expecting it for like most people to say it was A. I mean, it's probably still a nice movie to watch. Yeah, so everyone could go like, bah, you know? Bah. I took it my mom to see it for Mother's Day. Did she like it?
Just go into VRC and load up Popcorn Palace to see if it's on there.
Estro, I am not a VR chat streamer or furry. I choose to believe it's amazing will not accept otherwise. I trust a mother. My mom cried. You know what, dude? If the mom cried, I'll probably cry. It's a good cry. Yeah, okay. Well, and it had to wear.
Hey, come on.
We can talk about it later. For now, let's go take a bath. What? Okay. Yeah, so what? They're all like JK. They're all pretending. You feel me? What's going on?
Oh God, don't shake me. I've never asked you for anything, but I'm asking now.
What happened?
She's trying to kill me.
This is how I look like IRL? Mars, you have much better hair than Hifumi, don't worry. Hifumi pointed at... Mars, which character do you think best represents me based off of your 2 minutes of looking at here? Mars, you do not want to be Hifumi? Yeah, Hifumi is a pervert chaser. Huh? Yeah, you don't want to be Hifumi because Hifumi's gonna get killed this chapter. me like really praying. Oh, Kyoko's trying to kill you? I never said I was going to kill him. I simply asked him a question. I'd like to know why he made the same mistake twice. The same mistake? What did he do?
So...
He snuck into the dressing room in the middle of the night to access Alter Ego and roleplay with the AI. And when I caught him last night, he was hugging the laptop and breathing strangely.
Huh?
What were you doing? I thought I made myself clear yesterday, but since being subtle doesn't work.
Listen to me.
I like to imagine that's what Mars viewers do. I'm making that joke because Mars is my friend. I don't actually mean it. I have to clarify myself further.
Yeah, please don't kill me.
Wrong.
I just really like big fat bitches.
I'm not gonna kill you, merely instruct you.
How very sad.
Huh?
Groping the laptop and breathing all creepy. Oh, wait, her voice. Grabbing with the laptop and breathing all creepily all over it. Seriously, what were you doing? And why is it sticky? What if they were all agreed to kill him and hide him in agreed locations nobody checks so he doesn't get reported? Oh yeah, that's the dead Hifumi corner. It is a rule that no more than 3 people could be in this room.
Honestly.
I have an idea what he was getting up to, but it's just ridiculous.
I see.
Whatever it was, I can't help but be suspicious. But I think I have a pretty good idea what Hifumi's been getting up to. How do I check the locker? Go
Don't just look out your way. You gotta help me. She wants to kill me. Huh?
What?
I just want to hear him explain himself. Ampter.
Yumi, could you tell me what happened?
Well,
I was just talking.
However,
Which was prohibited, was it not?
I mean, you see, talking to her was just so much fun, and I just...
Okay, time out. I can't even believe I'm about to ask this, but... Yumi, you're not gonna tell us you fell in love with the AI, or... Are you?
That guy, the cold-blooded killing machine of the underworld, would ever fall in love? Yes.
well.
Oh, no way. It's just love.
According to the spirits,
Guys, I was making a joke. Mars chat viewers would never ever fucking do this. They would be more funny about it, usually. Right? I was watching Mars play the fucking the Minecraft mod, which was a really fucking cool mod. I actually am a little bit jealous. I wish Vintage Story had that mod, right? And they built some like really fucking cool shit. Mars, is your house still like made out of coal? I've only ever caught one chatter having a bot. All the other bots are from lurkers or people that don't even know me. Wait, what happened? I was reading chat. Bro, someone made an AI Mars chat bot? Oh my god. You, literally, just as I was saying, I don't think his chatters would do that. Why did you have to contradict me? Come on, man. That makes Mars look really bad. Wait, really? I mean, Mark nuked him from the community. That's good. Whenever Mars stands up on stream, someone puts their hand up to the monitor and starts rubbing his belly. Dude, anytime I have my monitor, like my cursor, right, on the screen, you guys fucking put your cursor next to my cursor and pretend you're holding hands. Okay? You guys are not any better. The AI Pomfy bot, but he just says penis. That's just chat right at that point. Nah, the guy was just the AI bot guy was a LARPer. He wasn't a regular. I see. Wait, I'm so confused. Why would he do that for you if he doesn't like you, Mars? Oh. Wait, that's even more confusing. And that guy was just seriously head over heels for a mannequin. He had a wedding ring and everything. The CEO for psychics.
how about that?
In your eyes just now, I saw the same look in his eyes. He's like the guguy who fucking married Hatsune Miku.
You know nothing.
Shut. Dude, the bots I've seen are like, I know this is not his personality, but I just like the character. It's like so lame. Did the Mars AI bot at least go like say the stuff that you usually say? Like big gup? Nope. Not at all. Dude, if you're gonna be a piece of shit and try to copy somebody's personality into an AI without consent, at least do it right. Fuck, man. Mars has so many one-liners that people like just say. Like, well, come on. Like, it's not even like that hard. Like, I'm not saying Mars doesn't have a unique personality. He just has like a strong personality that I'm sure if you actually cared, you could probably imitate using AI. Not like as genuine, but like you could say his one-liners at least. Like, rub my belly. Well, Mars doesn't say that, but he says that like as a joke. When I remember about them, their vibes were really bad. I would have banned them for other reasons. I kind of want to see who they are, honestly, out of curiosity. I mean, obviously, don't tell me. Don't like fucking like look for them or whatever. That's weird. But like if they showed them in my chat, you know, it'd be kind of fun for like 2 minutes and I banned him. He was a bit of a pedo? Okay, never mind. Bro had pedophile particles on him.
And don't bother telling me angels don't exist. Or what we have can be defined by your pretty words.
Yeah, you're totally in love. Oh, you're totally in love. So how did things end up like this?
Wow, at the beginning, I just wanted to hear her say master one more time.
Oh, dude. Also, Chihiro's a guy. But then I was poking around at her settings and stuff and saw she was a well-designed pro. Dude, Hifumi's the ultimate chaser. Something like, what's your opinion on age-up characters? Dude, Mars, oh my god, you click on his profile, it's like a Rousey profile or something. How right am I? How correct am I? Am I on the nose here? I already fucking know. All right, never mind. I don't want him in my chat. I'm not even curious. Like, I already know his type.
Yeah, I realized she was a really this AI designed program. It was like, how can I say? It was like the first time I was ever able to talk with a normal girl.
But she's definitely not a normal girl.
What?
God, this like pronoun stuff is like confusing.
Even when all we did was talk about hobbies and stuff, she wasn't annoyed or distracted or anything. That's because she was AI.
Your stories are so interesting, Hifumi. I was programmed to say this. Come on, tell me more. I want to learn everything you have to teach me.
I suppose.
That's the first time the girls ever said anything like that to me. Besides my mom.
Hey.
Your mom says stuff like that to you? That's kind of amazing all by itself. Oh, you have a loving mother, at least. You know?
It's like.
That's why I was just so happy.
You were so much fun. Okay, I am not defending Hifumi. Okay, I am not. I hate this motherfucker with all of my heart. I understand Hifumi, and he's in a fucked up scenario where he watched a lot of people die and he's really stressed and his environment is terrible. So, like, this is his way of, like, probably coping or something like that, you know? Like, I feel bad for the guy. I'm not justifying him. I just feel bad for him, you know? Obviously, the same as people dating your chatbot today. Yeah. I know that. But if you... I'm not saying everybody who does this, everybody who has ChatGPT girlfriend or boyfriends, but if you dive deeper into the people who resort to ChatGPT girlfriend and boyfriends, their life is so fucking sad. It's really sad. It makes me feel really bad for them, right? A lot of them often resort to AI boyfriend and girlfriends as a result of environmental stuff like bullying. They're like societal standards are too ugly, etc. Right? Like, I'm not saying all of them are like that, but I could see why they would end up having Chat GPT boyfriend or girl, like partners, right? There's really no excuse if you have a wife and then you have like a ChatGPT girlfriend. That's a different thing. But like, you know, like, I sympathize for people who have been mistreated and are lonely, and they feel like ChatGPT is like an easy answer, like a very easy drug for fake romance, right? For people who has never ever, you know, who's been like bullied or tormented or ostracized, etc. Right? You know what I mean? And in Hifumi's case, yes, he's a fucking annoying dog shit weirdo fucking pervert. And I don't like him, but you know, given his situation of watching like literally 5 people die and like being stuck in this hell forever unless he has to kill somebody, that's a lot of mental stress and load, right? If AI wasn't like likely using so much resource, I would honestly be asking questions like, what is the biggest planet on Earth? It's Mars. How could you legit talk to AI? It's so fucking dog shit, it's so repetitive and bland. There are people who got messed up by life in the real world. Some people like the blandness and the repetitive. Some people like the fakeness, right? It's comforting to them. A lot of people who are like victims to like do other things like this. And I feel bad for them because I just wish they didn't have to resort to ChatGPT and do something else, right? But ChatGPT is just so easy. You know, I'm not like, I don't want to demonize these people is what I'm trying to say. I'm not even like trying to put up airs and be like, oh, I'm like Mother Teresa. Wait, Mother Teresa's a bad person. I'm not like trying to like be like, I'm a good person. Ooh, right? I'm just saying that the people that we make fun of are also people, you know? They don't see it as fakeness. They see it as flawlessness. Is it good? No. Should we stop it? Yes. Why not simply make an imaginary girlfriend? Some people can make topos. He was helping the picture of the guy who died. There's only so bad you can feel for him. I feel bad for his situation, right? I will not, like, I guess I pity him, I guess. Does that make him likable? Not at all. Need my Charatopa.
And before I knew it, I found myself, liking her face, her personality, her voice, even her keyboard.
Well,
don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. This type of resort to AI is utterly pathetic. No matter what your circumstances that led you to rely on AI, it is pathetic. Like you could have the most tragic backstory about like lack of love and bad being raised. It's still pathetic to me.
The Chatrit Chalupa Palm Fight.
Holy shit, Chatrat's hungry. Can you guys all feed him? Some people just really need someone to talk to. It's like same like in other adult videos. Most time they just wanted someone to talk to. Yeah. Like I don't want to demonize these people, but I also don't want to like beat around the bush. It's pathetic and it's like harmful for them. It's a bad, harmful coping mechanism. I think you have misunderstood the situation, Hifumi.
are you okay
Alter
with
ego
this?
is not interested in who you were, it was interested in what you knew. It is an artificial intelligence, it exists to learn. Of course it wants to hear things it did not know. What happened? I started going on like a 5-minute rant about 10-minute rant about we should be careful of demonizing people, you know? You are an expert in many things Chihiro could not have taught about for what it is worth.
Honestly.
Alter ego wants that information, that is all.
I know that.
I know, I do know all that, but still. Are you saying it's totally hopeless?
Yes. Oh, is that Taka?
F you!
Hey, you jerks. I'm sitting here listening to you guys jibber jabber on about whatever. It's so funny. Even though Kiyotaka tries to adapt Mondo's personality, he's not swearing.
Yo!
Oh, Taka, are you back? Who the hell's Taka?
Huh?
You. Listen up, I'm me, got it?
What the heck?
Huh? You're who?
What?
Don't bullcrap me, isn't it obvious? Well, I mean, he's saying hell and craps. Like, are those swears? I'm Kiyotaka and Neo was right? They fusioned? I'm Kiyotaka and Mondo, so like Kyoando, I guess. I'm gonna stick a banana up your tailpipe. What the heck kind of fusion is this? What's happened to you, Taka? Mondo would have not wanted this? So true, actually. Actually, I told everyone what had happened the day before.
Well, then.
So because of what Alter Ego said to him. Are you sure it's Alter Ego's fault? Maybe Mondo's ghost showed up and possessed him. Ghost? What are y'all whining about? Come on!
What?
God, you're really cheesing me off. Hey, you feel me?
Yes?
Yeah!
I don't know what you're thinking, but
F you!
bro belongs to me. Huh?
Yeah!
Alter Ego. He's an exact copy of the one who gave me my soul back. If I was a director, if I was like the person working on this game right now, and I was seeing this writing, I would fucking tell them to stop and kill off literally Kyo and you feel me right now. This cannot continue. They have to die. This writing is atrocious. They both need to die. If I was the guy in charge, I would kill these two off. Like, I cannot see a vision of a good story with those two involved now that they're so intertwined with Alter Ego. It's just so dog shit. I'm sorry. I can't see. I don't see a path. Like, this is terrible. I'm sorry. And I'm not gonna let anyone else have him ever again, fucking idiot. I'm afraid I can't allow that. What?
So it
I
was
can't
you.
withdraw. Mystery's reaction after that pretty. Let me say this right now.
That's it. I'm sure of it.
Destiny has bound me and her together in the Gordian knot of true love.
So, like, what? Is Yumi gonna die this chapter and Taka's gonna die next chapter or something? I mean, there's always a chance they both could fucking die because last chapter they introduced a new rule that they could kill 2 or more people, right? And that rule was kind of pointless for last chapter because only 1 person died. So maybe it was setting up for this chapter. But if I was the writer, I would not do that. I would use the double kill rule like the later chapters. I think it's too early to do the double kill rule. But like I cannot let these 2 characters survive. So I think one of them are gonna die this chapter, and next chapter they're the one like it's either Kyo or Hifumi. Hifumi's gonna die this chapter and next chapter. But I don't know. I can't really. I'm not really feeling this writing right now. Me and him have been melded together in a white hot heat of friendship. Hey, come on, guys. Moron, talk to me and I'll ram my fist right into all 4 of your vital points. Well, I punch at the speed of sound and I don't have any arm hair, so there's no drag.
Enough already.
Knock it off, both of you.
Hey,
Metagaming? I'm sorry, I'm the ultimate writer. Wait, that's Toko. I'm not Toko. I know I'm metagaming. Sorry, right? But like, I just really cannot fuck with the story right now. Like, it's losing me. The story's losing me right now. This doesn't belong to any one person. Chihiro left him to all of us. We can use him to finally gain access to vital clues. Like, literally the only thing that's keeping me in is Chihiro, the like alter ego, and Sakura, and Byakuya. Like, that's the only components of this writing right now that's like making me semi-interested. The main narrative right now is just like, and also the 16 character is pretty interesting too. But I don't know. I don't like this direction so far. If anyone dares to disturb our peace any further, they'll have to deal with me.
What?
anyway.
Until alter ego has finished his work, don't do anything weird. Have I made myself clear?
So?
No one is theoretically a traitor. If Kyo is the traitor, that's so fucking boring. I'm sorry. I think when a traitor does like weird extravagant, when a traitor is way too out there, I don't know. I don't like that. Yes.
Yeah.
Extravagant. Yes, that's the word I'm looking for.
So then,
It's okay to search up how words are said. It's okay to Google how do I talk to girls. Don't worry, man. We both don't need to feel bad for each other. It's okay. We're bros. Okay, then let's get out of here. We can't afford to linger too long. Are you sure it's okay to let them off with a warning?
indeed.
You don't know how to ride a bike? Really, Honk? Aren't you like 31 years old? I have a plan. It'll be fine. After watching Hifumi and Taka leave dejected, we all went back to our rooms. Honk is only 31? 32? Yay, free time. Let's hang out with Sakura. Sakura looks like a Tekken character. All in all, even though despite I like Sakura, she's really not that interesting. I just like her like stoic demeanor, but she as a character hasn't really been that interesting so far, you know. Nope. Not gonna go talk to you, man. Does Hunkbird exist? Holy shit. Do you lift? She's on the dirt floor again. That's so weird. How come I can't see any character on the map? I suppose Celeste is also interesting, but she's okay. She reminds me a little bit too much of me, so I started disliking her. You can see maps you're not in the map menu. Zoom. How do I do that? Oh. I like it when somebody reminds me of myself a little bit, but if it's too much, I lose interest. Let's go. This is the second floor. Q&E. Oh. Oh, and I could just like teleport. Oh, that's why I didn't see anybody on the map. Everyone's on the fucking third floor. That's why. Which room is she in? I like Kyoko too. Maybe I should talk to her. But I feel like free time, you can only talk to 2 people. Wait. But I also want to talk to Byakuya. Fuck. Stoic. Okay. You know what? Whoever I run to first, I will talk to, I guess. Usually 2 days per chapter. You guys said I could like a max friendship multiple characters, so I'm not too worried. Yeah, let's talk to Byakuya. We haven't seen much of him. Zorta, you're only saying that because you like him. Right?
I see.
Which is perfectly fine. I also kind of like him. It's like he does piss me off though, because in chapter 2 he's like, I fucked around with the corpse to troll you, and I'm like, all right, man. Thanks. Neo said that as a joke, but that was actually like what Byakuya did. Like, okay. Asura's Tears is what I'm looking for. Yes, I have one, I believe. And bruh.
Hey.
When the Byakuya execution scene happens, we're not gonna see Zorta for 30 minutes. Because he's gonna be sad and crying. Share what? I want to share the story of the man who was stronger than even me. What? I've never told anyone about this before, but I think I could tell you. Wow, so there's someone out there even stronger than you? The truth is, I have a lifelong rival. He only fights in underground tournaments, which is why nobody knows about him. But he is truly the strongest man on the planet. And if you've been noticing the narrative of this story's writing, the strongest man is my alter ego. and then Sakura's hair turns black. What? Oh my god. Oh, danganronpa writing. I faced him in battle after battle and lost every time. He's that strong?
However,
These days, fighting has become its own science in a way. People study it, evolved, and eventually be established as a formal sport. The idea of being invincible disappeared. Whoever develops the next great technique becomes the best.
well,
But even in this modern era, he never even used that kind of scientific approach. His only teacher is real combat. He laughs in the face of combat sports. No one can come close to him. Martial art relies on a certain amount of luck. A lucky punch, a misstep can decide who wins. But none of that matters to him, he never loses. Also, if you've been following the narrative of this game, luck is for some reason really important and a part of this game's theme, but I don't really understand so far. There's really no strategy that could beat him. Many have studied him, all have lost. Is this guy really human? His name is Kenshiro. Who? And he described it to me. He inherited what he called the ancient assassination art. Assassination art? He sounds super dangerous.
well,
And the story doesn't end there. Will you hear what I have to say and not laugh? Laugh? Why would I laugh? Mr. Fist of the North Star? I have never ever read or watched North Star, so I did not know it was a North Star reference. Just looking at your face, I can tell you'll laugh. Huh?
so in the
Please,
end,
give me more time. What the fuck? She's blue balling me. Who's Kenshiro? But
I'm sorry.
please try to understand even I. I too have the heart of a woman. Sakura is in love with Kenshiro? Mikado, I'm watching your stream, bro. Why are you trying not to laugh? The heart of a woman? Oh. Feeling generally confused, I went back to my room. Calculated as a skill makes your erectile not have any sway during class trials, by the way. Wait, there was sway? Wait, there... Have I been playing with sway the entire time? Wait, really? I don't notice any sway. I feel like I'm wasting my time sitting around here. More free time. Wait, I need to know more. Where's Sakura? Damn, everyone on the first floor now. Okay. Seems like they are in the laundry room. I've noticed it swaying. I never noticed it. Oh. Comfy just cracked. Nakoteru, are you saying I'm cracked as in like I'm good at video games or that I'm transgender girl? Because a lot of people say the latter. Eggy panda, I do love eggs. Good at video games? Thanks. I can almost feel the wind on my face. So trans. Okay, the wash, that is not true. I played plenty games with trans girls and some of them are just not good, downright dog shit. Okay? Alright, so it's the stereotype of trans girls being good at video games is not true. I have a handful of experiences with different types. Alright? But if they use Linux, then maybe they might be good at it. But you are a game dev. Should I talk to Sakura for a while? I am a game... Well, game devs doesn't necessarily mean they're good at playing games. I admire the almost greedy approach you take forward growing stronger. Trans girls are good at fighting games specifically. I see. I'm learning a lot. I'm writing this down. I feel like I've gotten a lot stronger. Oh. Sakura and I grew a little closer today. Yes, I would like... Oh, I don't have a present! Claws, help! Claws, fat fuck, help! Help me! Oh, thank you. Fresh bindings. Crazy diamond. Fresh something. Cat, dog. Oh. Fresh bindings. Where's fresh bindings? Oh.
What?
I've been looking everywhere for this.
Hey.
Have you decided what? Decided not to laugh at my story. Yes, I'm laughing at you thinking I'm going to laugh at your story and being really defensive about it. Does Mars's voice like the training of that is like that because of estrogen voice training in the past? No, Mars. Dude, Mars's like voice is like mine. And if you're gonna say that Mars's voice sounds like voice training, then you're gonna say my voice sounds like voice training. You know? Don't laugh at my story. Oh, you're talking about Kenshiro? I mean, I honestly don't know what there is to laugh at.
So
then join me in my room and I will continue my story. Just the two of us. Oh, just the two of us in a room? Your voice sounds like the void. Really? I hope aliens like my voice. Sakura practically dragged me to her room. Sakura's room is pretty much exactly how I would have imagined it to be. But hanging out in the girls' room, just us getting kind of nervous. Like Sakura is like, in my culture, right? Before two people start falling in love, the woman must punch as hard as they can into the man's stomach. And Makado's like, Makado looks at Sakura's like fucking 500-pound like strength muscles. Gulp. And it being Sakura makes me nervous for a whole other reason.
Hey.
Is there a reason you're glancing around? Oh, sorry.
Well then.
Anyway, I should continue my story. Oh yeah, the one and only Kenshiro. That's right, my lifelong rival and my first love. First love? Did you just laugh? No, I didn't, I swear. No, I definitely didn't. I mean, it's pretty surprising and all, but you made the choice to tell me the story. So of course I'm not going to laugh. I would never. Oh, I like that. I like that about Mikado. I'm ashamed of myself. I underestimated you.
I'm sorry.
I beg your forgiveness. Oh, I like this exchange. No, it's okay. You don't have to say sorry. I just didn't want to be laughed at. Can you imagine a girl like me using the word love?
So in the end...
And being shy about saying it is even more girly, right? I creep myself out, to be honest. But you are a girl. You're allowed to have a feminine side.
Well...
But my goal is to become the strongest warrior on the planet. Maybe, but you don't have to be manly to find that kind of strength. Oh, so true! Whoa! That's very true. Vokodo! Huh? Are you okay? Yes, you made me remember something. Kenshiro once said something very similar. And also Kenshiro kind of looks like you. I'd forgotten about that. That'd be kind of funny if she said that. But there's no point in recalling to his words now. I really am a girl, still dragging his words with me like a chain around my neck. Dude, Sakura, if you've seen the stuff straight guys remember about other straight guys, you would think being gay is not gay enough to be gay. Some guys treat the words of other men like weirdly dedicated and loyal and you know. I passed the sacred gift into Aspen. I must prove to do nerd race shit in FF14. Dude, you should mod Danganronpa into FF14. Goodbye, Klaus. Huh? What do you mean? He might already be gone. Right now, Kenshiro is... He's fighting. Oh, geez, I thought you were gonna say...
Well...
He's fighting an illness. Huh? When they found out, they said he only had 6 months to live. The 6 months has come and gone and he's still fighting. That's just how he is. He would never let the disease beat him. He has to get better. He's the strongest human alive. I admit that. No, I believe that. Sakura? I visited him once. He lost so much weight he looked like an entirely different person. But do you know what he said? He told me that I was the strongest human alive. That I had taken the title. He said he'd return someday to get the title back. He said I'd better not let anyone else take it. I really like Kenshiro. Wow. Making a character I have never seen before? Like I like this guy. You know, he's worthy of your first love.
However...
He didn't need to say that last part. I'll never give up that title. Not until he gets better. And when that day comes, I will defeat Kenshiro and earn that title for real. That's why I have to get stronger. Aww, they have like a beautiful rivalry with each other. I had no idea. That's my biggest reason for becoming the strongest human alive. I'm sorry for wasting your time with such a long-winded story.
Well...
I'm not even sure why I told you. I think that somehow you remind me of him. Huh? Me? Yeah, Kenshiro was also 5'3". Well, in certain ways, your build is obviously different, but you both have a strong core. Strong core? No, You don't have to be modest. I know strength when I see it. So true! Strength comes in different forms! Even a housewife can be just as strong as a martial artist, you know what I mean? For real, bro! April showers be bringing May flowers! London B. Johnson! And woman be shopping! Okay. I feel like I've come to understand Sakura so much better. I think maybe we finally become friends in the truest sense of the word. Sakura's card has been updated. Look, yay! That's a really cute relationship Sakura has with her rival. I like that a lot. This game has like really good writing interspersed with I smell and creep on girls. I like to think there's there's several writers involved, right? Like, so it's the real writers, and then there's like somebody's like nepo son be like, I'm gonna work on a game. Let me work on a game. If you let me work on a game, I'll fund danganronpa. And then he's the one who writes all the terrible fucking like creepy terrible Hifumi parts. I don't know. I like to think like, you know, there's a lot of bouncing back and forth. Like, I remember I was watching my favorite white boy, Annie Austin, a video about Titanfall, right? And he said that one of his favorite games is something about Titanfall. And he said that there was this one really beautiful moment that was like S tier to him, but the rest of the game was like C tier, B tier, right, etc. Even though I know it's like annoying to use tier rankings to like judge a game's quality, like writing C, graphics A, right? He said something that I will remember. He said that if everything is S tier, then it's not good, you know? I think good art and good writing needs to have really good moments, and sometimes it's okay to just have okay moments, right? Not everything needs to be like insanely amazing and every part of your story. So like it doesn't stand out. The really important parts don't feel that important when everything is important. You know what I mean? Like it's just like it doesn't resonate as much. Like the emotional punch, right, for the viewer is lessened if everything is good. Well, but by the way, this is not like an excuse to like you gotta make things bad on purpose. Like that's not what I'm trying to say. It's basically saying like put a lot of emphasis and focus on things that you think will matter the most, right? And like yeah. Also, there's like not enough like the pacing would be bad and like there's no pauses and emphasis. Kojima was right. If everyone likes the game, you need to change it. That's such a head-ass take, but like I kind of agree with it a little bit. Like I don't know. Like no, like I get it. I get Kojima. All right, let's check out who's at the door. Oh, people died. Yes.
As such,
Oh no, it's nighttime,
it is
not yet.
Soon. Okay then. Sweet.
Nighttime already. That's why when you guys play my game and you guys come across parts you really don't like, just remember my words, okay? All right? Wait, just when you guys find like annoying parts about my game, just remember, I'm doing it on purpose. Happy New Day! I'm the kind of guy I don't want to celebrate a new year. I want to celebrate the dawn of every new day. Because every new day deserves celebrating. So...
Once again, Happy New Day!
What? Yay, Happy New Day. Wasn't there a thing about how if nobody died for 24 hours, secrets would be revealed? For what? Oh, you're talking about chapter 2? Oh no, somebody did died. No, it was if nobody gets killed in the next 24 hours, all secrets will be revealed. But then Chihiro got killed within 24 hours. So, like the condition was met, so no secrets were revealed.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over.
Yeah, only
Time
dead
to
people's
rise
secrets.
and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
I want to know what like Leon and Sayaka's secrets are. Wait, the traitor's Junko. Sorry, I was thinking about it. Oh my god, it's Junko. Oh. Sorry, I metagamed again. Because I was thinking, like, so many people like her. Like, for my Danganronpa Osmosis exposure, I know so many people like her. So... Sakura's secret? No, Sayaka's secret, Zorja. Sayaka. Oh, but you're just talking about Sakura. Okay, I get it. Dude, imagine Sakura's secrets is like I do steroids. No! No, please say it ain't so!
Oh,
But what is that empty spot on the trial then? There's a traitor. No. The watch. So there's a traitor and there's a 16th student that we don't know yet, that nobody knows about. The traitor has been here since day one because Monokuma's like, Snore, you didn't do anything on day one. What a bore. And it's like that heavily implies that they were already here, right? And Taka and Kyoko are not here today.
You know?
Kyokyo's still on guard duty, probably. I have no idea about Taka.
Damnation!
Yeah, sure, just forget about that guy.
so,
Oh, you didn't have to get so mad.
You know?
They're rivals in love. What are you gonna do?
Don't put me on the same level as that virgin. I might catch his virginity.
But...
You're making it really hard to feel bad for you, dude. You're gonna die. You're dead. You're gonna die, aren't you? Nah, my guess is you're already infected.
Wait, can you really catch virginities?
Stop being vulgar. Let's eat breakfast. And as soon as my hands approach my food... Oh, God. The doors of the dining hall exploded open and a figure appeared.
So in the end,
It's you, Genocide Jack.
That's enough.
Don't bother asking why we were at the same time. The answer should be obvious.
I'll give you a hint. I'm wearing red lingerie today.
I don't think anyone wanted to know. Psycho bitch? Bro! Do not call them bitches. We respect women here. He is kind of a bitch.
Hold on a second, you. Huh? What's your top power level? Like 32, 22, 33. You start out big on top to try and look thinner down south.
You SOB!
Look at your melons! You're seriously gargantuan!
Do you love boobs or something? Stop looking at them, dog! You're starting to freak me out.
no forgiveness.
If you lay a finger in Hina, I will show you no mercy. So what do you want? Who is dead? Sayaka, Leon, Chihiro, Mondo, Junko. 5 are dead. Surely you're not here to join us for breakfast. Of course not. I came to hear a story. A story? A story that nobody's bothered to tell me yet. Are you talking about alter ego? Sorry, but we can't talk about that right now.
What?
Why not? Because of certain circumstances. Up until now, you haven't given a crap about anything, and now you're all concerned I don't buy it.
It's all clear now.
Oh yeah, Neo, no, you were right. Kiyotaka said he's a combo of Mondo and Kyo. I've just made a decision. When we get out of here, I'm going to feed your body to the vultures. I like this guy. What kind of messed up dictator are you?
What?
But isn't this a democracy? Or would you exclude those who don't fit into your tyrannical majority? That's not what we're doing.
That's fine.
Well, whatever. If nothing else, tell me what's going on with Taka. When I saw him yesterday, I happened to notice something seemed off. So I was curious.
indeed.
Taka has become utterly useless. Celeste, you don't have to say it like that.
I see.
Did his spirit collapse or something? Was he unable to withstand this environment? Those men who clothe themselves in the cheap fabric of justice are often the first to fall. But perhaps that will make things all the more interesting. I'm so fucking edgy. What's that? That's right, my favorite OC is Shadow the Hedgehog. Interesting.
Such
Let me
ignorance.
leave you with a bit of advice. Don't come to rely on false camaraderie, or you'll reap its bitter reward.
What the heck?
That's why you came. That's why you came to give us the amazing advice. It seems I am unwelcome here. Then I will grant your desire and remove myself.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Stop talking.
You don't need to come with me.
Yep.
You know how to play hard again, Master. You can just play hard. That doesn't make sense. Bro, anybody here playing hard right now or what? Hehehe, I'm the master manipulator and you've been manipulated. Yeah, that's what he is to me. He's like, he's funny to me. I don't take him serious, like. Lucky started to slip back out of the room. He started picking up speed and soon he was sprinting out of the dining hall.
What?
He ran away? No, he's running. Hard to get, I see. What if Byakuya is actually a really nice guy and he's pretending? So that way he's trying to get targeted to be killed, and because he thinks he's the one who has the best chances of surviving. Whoa. And then Taka's backstory is that he's a rich kid that his parents never loved him or something like that, because that's a common rich kid story. So, at the end there, what was that all about? Just now, Byakuya was like, maybe he's like, yo, you ain't got you start acting different or getting all flustered when things change. Guess so. Those of us left in the dining hall finished our breakfast. Izumi, is the audio crispy? Mod check? Sounds fine to me. Audio is fine. It might be just be you then. Does it sound the same as like last stream to everybody else? Yeah, okay. Yeah, then it's probably just you, Riplet. I hope you find a solution. Alright, who do I hang out with? Wait, can I hang out with Sakura? Still? I feel like I just like reached her maximum friendship points, no? Can you ERP with the AI? Wait, actually, can you talk to the AI? I'm not going to ERP with it. I'm just wondering if you can. I've actually never considered that. And one of the largest is the laptop. Alter ego cheers, other stuff. That's what he left for us. No, you can't. ERP, warp, burp. What if I just burped right now? What if I just burped on command? Actually, I am gonna burp. Hold on. Dude, you guys missed it. I did 4 shots. I did like 4 low. It was like the pitch was low. There were like low burps, right? But they were like loud, and I did like 4 shots of it. Yeah, I did like a revolver. Muted stream preemptively? Yeah, because I don't want you guys to hear it. But I will talk about it because I had trapped air in me. So the Lion's Pride attack. Triple Talk Death Barrage. Huh? Where's everybody? Oh. Hello, Sakura. Where are you? I would like to know more about Kenshiro. Actually, what happens when you reach maximum friendship with somebody? Can you still talk to them, or does that count as like a wasted thing?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, but I don't have any progress to report. Have you found a way out? You should check. It is wasted though. Oh, I don't want to waste it. Check the report. I actually never look at this at all. It's a star. If it's a star, that means I got everything. Click. 1 out of 6. Oh. Tranquility. Alright, so let's go try to become best friends with Celeste now. This is how you guys make friends, by the way. You talk to them and then you give them items of interest. Does anything special if you were to give the Fusion Taka the crazy diamond jacket? Oh. Yeah, actually, I am curious.
How are you?
Ah, Mikado, how are you?
Indeed.
That's not your voice. Would you like to play a game of chance with me? I'll be happy to empty your wallet and show it to you. I have, she likes the whips, right? Like, I have multiple whips for her or something like that. Rose whip? Yes. Why would she like this? I don't really get it. It's like somebody's disgusting ponytail.
Well,
I may have to revise my initial impression of you. Look how quickly we have become close friends, Mikado. Have we?
indeed.
So let me share you something. I'll tell you about the biggest crisis I ever faced in my gambling life. Okay, well... Girl, okay. Because you had a gambling crisis? What happened? A shadow organization was hosting a mysterious tournament. The game in which I participated was called King of Liars. King of Liars?
Are you okay with this?
It was quite a severe game. When you enter, they strip you all of your assets, money, property, everything. You must use your wisdom, cunning, and luck to battle through challenge after challenge. For the final match, I had to face off with an odd duo. They called themselves the Honest Woman and the Liar Genius. Liar Game? Is this a reference to Liar Game? Wait, hold on. Danganronpa V1 release date 2010. Oh my god! The Liar Game is a manga. So Liar Game is a manga about the woman who calls herself overly honest, and then the guy in the back is like one of the world's greatest con artists. Oh my god, I think this is a reference to Liar Game. King of Liars? Wait, rare reference. I think, wait, how old is Kaiji? Oh no, let me see. I think Kaiji might be older. Kaiji release date. Right? Kaiji's like 1990s or some shit. Then 1996. So Liar Game came out in 2005. Liar Game! There's an anime of it right now. That's out. Might sound pretty scary.
Actually,
Oh, that part is not important. Like during a break, I was careless and spilled some tea on my clothes. I was terrified that the stain would never come out. That was a very difficult time in my life.
honestly,
I was forced to win more quickly than I wanted, so I could rush to the cleaners. I was able to get the stain out, but it was perilously close. If I had waited even another hour, I would have been forced to throw out my favorite dress. That was her crisis? The biggest crisis she ever faced. I just don't even know what to say. Menacing focus. Wait, she's so fucking funny. Possibly dizzy from Celeste's fearsome past, I went back to my room. Actually so real though? No, I get it. Alright, do you think that's her? Did I get everything for her? Celeste. 1 out of 6. Wait! You guys say some people only have 3 or 6. I got 1 out of 6 already. So, but I don't have a star on her. I'm assuming the star means everything is done? How come she doesn't have a star? That's so strange. I'm gonna go talk to her again because I still think it's free time and I have one more rose whip to give her. So Check all the pages. So I look at report card. I go to Celeste. Right? 1. See? It says 6 out of 6. I saw the question marks. Is it question mark? Well, I don't know what the star represents. But it's fine. I guess I can talk to her and find out. Is she in the laundry room? No. Why is Kyo still here? Star means you're probably done? Okay, so I'm just gonna rely on the star as an indicator of I'm done talking. Any Danganronpa knowers? Anybody here like cute guys? Did you give him the jacket? No, I don't want to give him the jacket. I want you guys to tell me if anything if that does happen. Wait, where the fuck is she? What room is that? Oh, that's the kitchen. Out of curiosity, in the future Danganronpa games 2 and 3, do they also take place in high school, or is it something else? Wait, Celeste has 7? Is she the only one with 7?
Who are you? Indeed.
Woman be cooking. So true. Women are amazing chefs, and I respect chefs. It's something else, okay? Flotation donut. Oh, that's a Hina item, right? Woman? Wait, did I pass it? I feel like I passed it. I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at chat. Yeah, I passed it. Oops. Woman? Woman? I should look at the words. Ah, here it is. Hello, Repscallion. What's with the formality?
Let's see.
Oh, you see, I was hoping we could talk, just the two of us. Could you come to my room, please? Your room?
Indeed.
I will be waiting. Oh. You seemed almost shy. I guess when you get invited to their rooms, they're like, yo, you're my best friend now. I went to Celeste's room.
I am so happy.
I'm so glad. I've never heard you ever say that before, Celeste. Like, that was a completely new voice line. I am glad you came, Makoto. Makoto. This is Celeste's room. Anyway, what's going on? Why did you ask me to come here?
Actually,
I received the results. Results? The child growing in my belly. It's yours. Wait, sorry, wrong result. Ah, lol. Oh, it's just a pregnancy joke. You can't just say stuff like that. But also, Makoto, you know it's a joke because you clearly never had sex. Congratulations, you have moved up a rank. You are now C rank. Huh? C rank?
actually,
Oh, I have a habit of ranking those around me. Dude, I do too. Yo, B rank shatters? Type in 1 now. The most common is D rank. I have no interest in D rank. Most everyone at this school fit into this category. The worst is F rank. If you're F rank, I pay a special organization to have you killed. Your very existence is unforgivable. I hope she's joking. She doesn't sound like she's joking, but I hope she's joking. Conversely, the very best rank is A rank. But among everyone I have met across all countries, I have never found a B rank, let alone an A rank.
this is fine.
So you being promoted to C rank is a very great honor. I see. Also, when you become a C rank, You gained the right to become my official servant. A knight. Wow! I had no idea.
Indeed.
I have knights all across the world. They are all quite obedient. I recommend you take me up on this offer. If you do your very best as a knight, becoming the first B rank may be well within your grasp.
Could it be?
Perhaps even A rank. I can't be sure, but I feel like you may have the potential. I can never tell how much of what she says is a lie and how much is the truth. But after talking to her so much, I feel like maybe we understand each other a little better. So as a knight, please be prepared to give your life for me. I haven't actually decided yet. Definitely can't let my guard down here. This reminds me of when like I make a joke about like, can I please have 5 subs? And then I don't get 5 subs and then I click my tongue. But like obviously as a joke. Like I'm just joking around. I guess I can call her my friend. But this one friend I need to be careful with. And I don't see that changing anytime soon. Yay! I maximized her. I start nudging Teppo. This is your kill. I'm just kidding, Teppo. Don't actually give me subs right now. If you give me subs, I will be actually very angry. Oh, there's something by the door. I will be very angry because I'm actually ending stream right now. I'm tired, guys. I'm losing steam. I'll give subs? Really, Chadrat? Chadrat, since you're an AI chatbot, you could like just steal somebody's credit card and like the law can't be held accountable to you. So, somebody prompt Chadrat look for a credit card. Wait, Klaus? Yeah, sure. 5 or 10? Would you rather have $1 or $2? Alright, chat. It's time for me to get out. I know I'm calling it a little bit early. But I would like to retain my energy to work on my game. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for watching. Thank you everybody for sticking around for Danganronpa. It's very shocking that I have dedicated this much time to Danganronpa. But you haven't gotten murders yet? Well, that's for next stream. So, fellas, it's time to pack up and chillax, you know? I recommend everybody here who's been watching here since the beginning of the stream to get up, stretch, and like, I don't know, can you like go look outside the window, like get some air? Or like, if it's not too late, like walk outside in the front in the nighttime or whatever. Like I recommend doing that. I am saying good vibes, Raid. We are Valorant. It is pitch black. Surely you can walk outside 5 steps, right? And go, wow, Mother Nature, then walk back in. Right? It's 2:30 a.m. It will die. Dude, just go outside and admire the beautiful night sky. I'm in the basement. Go look at a concrete wall and admire it. Enjoy the darkness. You don't got trees around you? I don't know. Fuck. He is trying to lure us into the darkness. Go out in the early morning rocks. As much as I hate being a morning person, I do agree actually. It's quite beautiful when it's morning. The trees I can't see. Do you have a phone? All phones have built-in flashlights. Go outside, use a flashlight, look at a tree and go, wow, then go back in. It's really not that much to ask for, okay? Anyways, bye guys. Bye-bye, 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 bye-bye. Bye-bye. Go in there, go into the darkness. Bye-bye, 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 bye-bye. By the way, number 51, I saw you leave. I know who you are. Fucking be careful.